even to the extent family itself. There are the three grassroots divide and conquer. I can tell that it will be hard now in a community in a Biafra land, one community, for them to be able to decide without having some objection from certain quarters. And when you tell that objection, you will trace it to their doctrine, their pastor, what their reverend say. I voted all my siblings. I explained to them, and they gave me their details. I voted them only one person. And when I trace it, it becomes what a pastor say. He's a member of Watchman. Yes, Watchman. And Watchman are choosing come out of Watchman, but these two people choosing members of Watchman members cannot sit in one chair. Please verify what I'm saying. If I'm wrong, come and tell me if I'm wrong. When we see people that they use to destroy our people, when we say it, please, my people, my lovely Christian people, when we say I thought our APM have explained it to us. We're not attacking you. The people, criminals that they planted, that claim they are this, but they're misleading you, destroying this. That thing, the thing they're doing is affecting all of us. Not only you are affecting. Because our unity is important. It's our strength. If you go to my profile there, it's there. It's belong, I put that in there. Unity is power. Unity is freedom. Unity is victory. Unity is freedom. It not to be Ike, it not to be married, not to one. I put it in Igbo language there. Go to my profile, see it. I know the importance of unity. I know the importance. And our unity is a ballistic missiles against our enemy. It's an atomic bomb. So they use this people to divide. Look at, then it go to the choose now. We say, hey, tell his member now that what is coming. Speak as Danjuma said. Just speak like Danjuma alone. Tell him what is coming is localization. Is a conquest. Taking over your land, displacing you. After killing those, they will kill. They will slave others. Explain to them the truth. And I don't know what to do. I cannot defend you, but I want you to know what's coming. Prepare yourself and tell them, oh, yeah, there is a Biafra Defense Forces. Any true man of God that is actually true man of God can never help Mazinane, can never speak against Mazinane, can never speak against Promise, can never speak against Biafra Defense Forces, because they are doing the real thing, the real work of God. Any system of God will support them 100%. Please, I want to take over. Let me answer this call again. Please, hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Hi, people.
Let's again. Ma, he's a book animal.
Mazi, mute your mic, man.
Oh, sorry, your mic is on.
Your mic is on now. Yes. Mute your mic. When you finish, you unback. Okay, my people. I greet the house. Yeah. Our battle with this one Nigerianist have not ended, though. We still have a very serious battle to fight with these people. As you can see, the open space this morning begin to talk that thing they used to normally talk. Most of those people are Fulani people, though. They just carry Igbo name, just they talk nonsense. This one Nigerianese people, they're all Fulanis. Because the amount of hatred where they come out from those people, from this, trying to heap the blame on IPOB and our Biafra Liberation Forces, especially Gentle. I don't know what's wrong with these people. the way they're talking about our gentle. We have to mark these people. Yeah? Ha. They will leave the Fulani that is disturbing the whole of everywhere, and they will be trying to shift the blame on us. In fact, our battle day plenty. Oh. We have to look into this thing before they come leave Fulani that is chopping off head and begin to say that is us. These people are just crazy. Now that I'm realizing that all these people are just all this. We in fact we have really been what would I call it? There are so many mixed Fulani amongst in fact within those 5 eastern states. Yes. But we didn't even know all these things. So now Biafra struggle where open person are you? Eh? Honestly, this thing has been going on for years and years and years. They are everywhere. Let me bring tutors up. Eh? We have to face them. Oh. They want to shift the blame and heap it on us. In fact, I will open space on top of their head. What is all this? All those people, they will just carry Igbo name and begin to talk rubbish. Eh? Fulani that's committing all sorts of atrocities. You want to say that is Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra people that we are doing fundraising and doing all whatever, that we are being brainwashed, in fact. What rubbish is that? We have to go back to the battle that we are fighting late last year. They don't start again. No. They have started again. No. This one Nigerianist. Tutos. Let me go ahead.
Yeah, my people, well done. I just came back a few minutes ago and I saw the space was on. Thank you, our host, Mazi Ogedi. I don't know how to pronounce this name.
Onyeka is fine.
Okay. Onyeka, my brother, you've done so well. Our legal advisor, the only barrister that we have, Sister Kiru. Thank you so much. And our uncommon COS, the original COS. I greet everyone here. I'm not wearing my glass. I can't call all the names, but I love you all. Thank you so much for coming around. I'm so sorry I cannot read all because I don't have my glass on. Wow. You see, I was just listening to Onyeka talking and talking and talking. See, what I am seeing in all this thing that is happening, for a very long time, all these touts, they were silent. All of a sudden, they started sprouting out like maggots.
Okay.
Maybe it is because of, I just feel that it is because of the season, and that season is court season between
No,
our
whenever
okay.
you know that we are winning. Whenever you see them
Exactly.
out, now we are winning them. So they're coming out
Exactly.
to their biddings. When they do the step
Exactly.
they have succeeded, they go inside. But when they see that they're coming out, know that we are winning. Okay, that is the sign.
That is what they are doing. So it is seasonal. As Onyeka is saying now, when they feel that nothing, they will just go inside. When the weather sprout again like maggot, they will come out when there is food. Maggot only come out where there is food. So they now see this court season as an opportunity for them to jump out and see what they can do for their pocket infrastructure. Because I don't believe that they are coming out freely. They have collected money to come and spend their time again in this space and talk trash. They can't do it for free. And there is a food for them now to talk about MNK and to talk about our PM. And they feel that by talking against these people during did you see the video yesterday that was trending? That hungry man that called himself ESN narrating his own. Hey, I was saying, all this while we did not see this kind of video because our leader is going to court. He's jumping at how they were killing people as ESN. Now he has repented. These are all scams. And I just looked at the boy and said, I don't know the last year this boy ate food. He was confessing and trembling at the same time. All this thing is to weaken us and feel that Biafra, there is no hope. And I tell them it is a lie. We can never be intimidated. They are just wasting their time. We have seen enough. Orishirishi, according to Yoruba people, so many types of all these distractors. So, in fact, they came late. And this is the same thing, that mad woman, that whistleblower warrior, is also doing to see if they come out with fake news about this commander, that commander, we will go back into our shelves and say, oh, it is over. No more fundraising. What are we contributing money for this and that? Our commanders are not there, just to weaken us. But they came late. Complete late. They can never win this fight. I am telling you, it is over. For the fact that we redeclared Biafra on 2nd of December 2024, we are victorious. I am telling you, they have failed and they know that they don't have time again. They have limited time, so they want to rush. They cannot win. It is too late. It is too late. They can't win anything. If they like, let them bring out all the boys in Biafra land to come and talk against our leader, MNK. It will not hold water. So that is what I wanted to chip in here. That no matter what they do, no matter the gathering, now look at Obi. So Obi cannot be president. Obi is still doing Obi as a slave boy again to Atiku. What is going on? Eh? You know, Obi is a boy again. Obi wants to be a boy again. So Obi is not good to be a president. Obi now is highest bidder, take Obi. Hey! Obi cannot stay in Labour Party again. Now Atiku wants to take Obi as a boy again. In which party? Is it the SDP, IB, PDP? You know, I don't even understand what is wrong with our people. Why can't they just stand firm and regain their dignity as Biafrans? Why jumping like a frog to where you are not needed, where they will demoralize you to the lowest grade? Even Fulani headsmen have dignity more than Obi is a boy. I don't understand. This thing is disturbing me. Imagine the governor of this Akwa-Ibom state, that the wife just died. Now he's tweeting, we have to support that Tinubu inherited poverty. We have to support Tinubu. And I'm telling my people, Itayana, APC, they will slaughter you people like pure water that is being dismantled. You know, show the market. AB slaughter for one by one. Shebi people depend on prayers only. You don't want to get up and fight for your freedom. Continue to do dry fasting. Orishirishi pastors, we have them in Akwa-Ibom state. Continue to do prayer and fasting. Don't come out and support your freedom. Your governor wants to hand over all of you to APC. People that their state belongs to APC, that are slaughtering them on daily basis. What will happen to you, Akwa-Ibom people? Itayana, reject this proposal. Reject it. I saw Okwoma, is it Okwoma, former governor of Delta State, in his own gathering, addressing his women. They rejected APC. They did not even want to listen to him. What is wrong with our people? I don't understand. I don't understand when they will get back their senses. And it's like every day they are losing it. So no matter what they do, no matter the intimidation, we are not backing down. We are not. And I pray that God should touch the heart of Biafrans. Those that have been donating, like people like us here, we donate to our admin here, and also we keep on paying our liberation tax back home. Locate your admin back home. Locate your admin in diaspora that you are staying and fund your freedom. Please. Bikono, now I'm speaking Igbo. Bikono. Mbok as Itayana, Bikono Igbo, Mbok as Itayana. I don't know what to speak again. Come out and support our liberation. Last Saturday, it was great. I want this Saturday to be greater. We need funding. So let us not allow all this drama. You know, like yesterday, I was hearing how they were doing their fundraising, survival whistle. Where on earth? These people just they disgrace us up and down. Imagine grown-up people coming to space to do fundraising for survival whistle. Instead of them
Oh
to,
no.
nah.
Anyway, when you finish, I'll talk. When you finish, I'll talk.
Yeah, my sister, I'll finish. I yield my mic. The shame is too much. The shame is just too much. Thank you, my people. I love you all. Let's continue pushing. We will get there. Thank you so much. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, Tutos. You know, all those gimmicks is just a way of telling us that they're not going anywhere. But we know that she's dying already. So when she brings up this kind of program and all her Fulani people, hold on.
You know, while the sister Nkiru will be joining us, you know, that means Nelly did not even do anything. But even upon the one that Nelly did, how many days did Nelly last? All the battalion that followed, in fact, let me call them Legion, where are they today? Number one person like Nsima, where is Nsima today? The Bobrisky, eh? Jumping from a PDP to APC, where is he today? Well, what will you guys benefit by fighting against our freedom? I don't just get it. The other one, they used to call her Professor Owazo. I don't know how an herbalist became a professor. They were bearing all forms of title. But today,
Yes,
where
so
are they?
I'm
Where
back.
are they today?
You know,
Yeah,
as we're
yeah.
doing this thing, with the work as they do this space. Okay, Tutos. Eh, yes, so all these things, nobody is bringing receipts. I use God tell on. Nobody they bring. Nobody to come here and say I'm donating 100 gemma. I'll donate 500 gemma, and I'll go back. All those things are just to play on people's intelligence. That something, hey, this USB government is going on.
Donation, donation,
Ma- Mazi, before I lose my train of thought, happen my cow. To play on people's intelligence. That USB, no, they go anywhere, that they are there to stay. But we know that they are dying already because people are not bringing them. So she will gather all these people, and as you can see, because I know how far. Even when our PM was here, if you check people that are liking PMs, I know. So all these foreign people, if you check her followers, I don't know where those people are from. I don't know where they are from. If you check all those people commenting under her section, my DPM, my Queen, my DEJ, all these nonsense names, I don't know where they are from. So you can see that all of them are imported people. This is just a planned agenda. Do you understand? So we are not bothered. We know the genuine Biafrans. And every single genuine Biafran have disappeared. If you go JD Walker is a conscientious man. JD Walker has left. If you're not happy, I know all of anybody that say that he or she is serious in this struggle have gone inside. People that were following her before.
one meet me today. I tell them stop shaming. I said they was telling me sorry. I said no problem. Ask which answer is that? I said that why I not buy their course that time they're causing me insulting me because I know they are genuine but ignorant. All of them that back out, none of them is flowing here again. To support what you said, man.
Exactly.
But if they
So
have backed out, can they bring the money? Can they come back to their senses and instead of halting their money, can
When
they
you
bring
Ifele,
their money? Eh?
Ifele,
around,
Can they bring
Ifele,
their money?
shame. So
You know, how can
God
you
has
do for, I don't just understand. Can they bring their money? Well, Diana used to say that, wait, let me speak this proverb. Oh, I will interpret. Isi regene manako right, kaforoko. What it means is that it is not, nah. You know that when a woman gives birth in the market, there's no need to tell the woman to close her legs. Now, that is what is happening to us. We need money, we need funding, so we cannot close our mouth. And I just want to use this opportunity to also advise those that are keeping calculator to be calculating how much we are raising on every fundraising day, whether it is $3,000, $4,000, that it is enough for our men on ground. Who told you that all those people that donated remit it immediately? Please, people should take their eyes off our funding and
don't mind that and people.
advise people to deposit money. How many times have our information minister elaborate on this? It doesn't mean when they donate like that, they pay immediately. Okay, after 1 week, some after 2. How do you even know $4,000 will be enough for them? Do you know manage their logistics? I don't understand why, when our PM was here, nobody could open mouth and speak about our defense. No one. They don't born you well. But now look at the same problem I'm saying. A woman has given birth in the market. Every lake now is open. Every nook and corner they want to talk about our defense. You know, this thing is not sounding funny to me anymore. They should allow these people to get back their dignity. Nobody should put eyes there again. You understand my point? It's so embarrassing.
Yes.
They are beginning to belittle them. Our PM never allowed anyone to even have contact with them. Not to talk of telling them, you must call me today. Who are you? Who are you? So they should leave their duty post and be calling and coming to social media to exchange what we do, to give you another special information. That is not what we want now. What we want now is everybody should be an evangelizer. Evangelizing for money, evangelizing for funding. At times when I tweet, I attach where people should. I don't even look anybody's face. Once I know that you are from US and you are supporting Trump, I will retweet and tag our website for you to go and deposit money. I'm not a beggar, honestly, because we need this funding. So anyway, let me not talk too much. You know, I was really
Yes, so
feeling bad. It's not good. Let's allow our defense to do their job, and then we give them what they want. Not to be doing auditing after every fundraising, telling us it should be enough. Sure. Do you know how much the groundnut costs? Do you know how much their feeding is and other logistics, their medicals and everything? What is $3,000? What is $4,000? You are sitting at the comfort zone of your house and say it should be enough? Nah, I yield my mind.
is it only Okiwe that we have Biafra
I
Liberation
wonder,
Army?
for
There are all
instance,
those scattered everywhere. So I don't like that thing you do on your channel, on your program. Please stop it.
it was so embarrassing.
If it's ignorance that is doing you, and they'll be speaking like that, please stop it. And exactly, with your brain, you should know that there are other many places that our small money is going to. Not the calculate them for us.
It was very
You see.
bad. I was like, is this our finance minister or what? I don't understand. You should also make people to be discouraged. When they hear $4,000, to look as if it is a big amount of money.
It's
Meanwhile,
very
it's not
big.
everybody that is remitting it immediately. Nah, I don't want to talk too much.
And yesterday, this evil woman sent one yeye woman to her channel to come and say that something that there is a bag going inside where, and they are inside bush, and that she doesn't know what Ogenkere was doing. I was so mad at that thing, but BMO tried to tell her that thing is not real. Yes, we know that everywhere is hot. Yes, but that particular thing that woman, she was sent by Ngozi Oramweze, and that thing she said it was just to talk down on Ogechkunkere. That Ogechkunkere is not doing anything. That was just that was just it. And I don't like the way I don't like the way you handled it at all. It's very obvious that what that woman came to do. Exactly, to discourage people from the little money that we are getting, to discourage people from donating. So who will it then affect? Every day you're crying for money. Donate, that people are dying. If you discourage people from donating, so why are you coming out on your channel in the first place? Yeah? If you can't handle such situations, you need to be smart. When Ngozi Oramweze send somebody, they're playing on people's mind. Let me bring our minister
Exactly.
up. They're playing on people's mind.
Exactly.
You don't know what Ogenkere is doing. Hey, we're in the bush. Five hillocks everywhere. What is Ogenkere doing? What bullshit! I was so mad. I'm going to BMO tried to to the but Adedarama is not understanding. That woman was obviously sent to do that thing.
Exactly.
Then what are you doing there then? If you're crying every day, at the same time you discourage people from donating. So why are you there? Nonsense. I don't understand you, Adedarama. Sometimes. I hope you listen to this and take correction. my Minister Snow. No.
And good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, thank you. Because
Mm,
when you were leave this
okay.
people alone. You know, when they say these things, you begin to wonder, did they actually repent? You know, did they actually repent? Do they actually know what is going on? But before I go into that, because greetings everyone. Mazin Kudinamba. Now you're lying, Now you're lying. You're doing good. Veteran. Uh, everyone on the space. We cannot make it. Everybody. Obi Chicago. I see you. Uncle Ben Owabo. Greetings from here. Good morning. Actually, Mr. OJ, ZJO,
Yeah.
Dr. Gatekeeper, David
Okay.
and Nana, everyone on this space, Elvin, Oluchuku, and I'm making it, all of you for being here. It is nice to have Biafrans here doing what we do best. Biko Onye Obuna, please share the space. I don't think people have shared the space the way they should. Let's share the space so that other people can join us. You know, it's only 12 people that have reposted it. I think we should try to do more, share it, get other people to come in so that we can have the right conversations that we should be having in our platform. Um, Sister Kira, I actually picked the mic because of what you guys were just talking about. Ima, when we talk about nah, when we talk about this fund, people don't get what we're saying. When we talk about war, I don't think people really When we filmed yesterday, I said people should realize we're not fighting insecurity. We're not fighting insecurity. If a country as big as Ukraine, because you would call them big, they run their own economy, they run their structures, everything. They control their resources. If such a country has received over $160 billion from the United States in support of the ongoing war in their land, over 160 billion. This 160 billion, when we talk about it, it's not just they don't give you money in cash. It could be arms worth that amount, or arms, different kinds of fighting materials. Now, I want to ask the people who claim that over 5,000 or 10,000 Ejema was made in a weekly fundraising. I want to ask them to please go and price, just the bullets that is used in, the ones they've been using for the air defense system. The bullets that they use. People should go and check it. In one day of fighting the Nigerian terrorists, the Biafran Defense Forces could spend over 15,000 Ejema, being that they are being very tactical about the way they're doing it. Believe me, guys, they are just being very tactical about the way they're doing it. I have a hobby, and my hobby deals with stuff like this. Ask Chukwumeze, our brother Ekwensu. I think we share the same hobby. So I know exactly what I'm telling you when I talk about these bullets, and you don't even want to talk about the bombs. You don't want to talk about the RPG and all of that. It is only Chukwu Okike Abiyama that is making sure that what we're doing, that we're able to do it. And when I say Chukwu Okike Abiyama is making it happen, when I pray sometimes, I say, Chineke ihe dịka Maazị Simon ebe akọ n'anyị Maazị onye ndu Nnamdi Kanu can never onwere oge ọ ga-esi wee kọọ anyị in this life because we are all offsprings of onye ndu. Each and every one of us here standing the line, we're all offsprings of onye ndu. We are just not students of onye ndu. Deep down in your heart, if you know that you are seeking Biafra genuinely, one of those that were chosen from their mother's womb, it doesn't matter if you even join us today. But if you know, if you have that feeling, that goosebumps of being part of those people, believe me, you are an offspring of Onyendu. Because it is because of Onyendu's, take Onyendu out of the picture. Where would we be? Is it to Wazurike? We would have all been dead. The terrorist stooges in our land, because those stooges in our land are terrorists. All these governors, they are terrorist stooges. They are just not ordinary stooges. If you are colluding with terrorists, you're a terrorist. Is it those people that would have saved us? Are they the people that would have kept us alive? No. So it is Chukwu Okike Abiyama that is doing it. And all of us here who are doing what we're doing, as offsprings of Onyendu, we are doing just our best to make sure that Biafra is restored. But when I pray to God in heaven to give us men like our dragon, Mazi Simon Eba, Ihe dịka our APM akọkwananyị, Ihe dịka all of you here, we will never lack people like you. People who are determined to do the things right for Biafran people, who have sense of service. You see people here, a lot of people you see here right now are at work. They are at work. Our sister Helen Peters, she will be in school, in class, and she's going to turn in and share the space and be there. That is what I call service for our land. Look at Obi Chicago. You think Obi Chicago is not working? You think all these people you see speaking to you every day are not working? They are busy working, trying to fund to make sure that our defense forces, they get whatever it is. You know, people talk about this. Can $5,000 feed 100,000 men and women in 1 week? With the economy of the place where they are, where say they're buying food there? Our people, when will some of our people leave all this bitterness in their hearts? Because it is the bitterness that makes them ask such questions. Because I know what it looks like to buy all this kind of bullets and artilleries and all of that. After fundraising, I weep. I weep for what is it that the people are thinking? When we had no money, it was difficult. When our PM was here with us, he would want to be appearing anything, fundraising, he would want to be there because of how important it is. Now people took away more than half of the people. In fact, do you know that 2/3 of the people who were funding this liberation are not now? Why? Some people fell off. Some people fell with this woman, and some others became unsure. Because you cannot tell what the heart of a man, what is going on in the heart of another man. They became so unsure. They feel the repetition of what has happened before, even though it is lack of knowledge that caused that. Because if they don't lack knowledge, you will understand that we have a government. Our government in exile, just like every other country who has done that, will never go down. Yes, it is the first of its kind in Africa. But what has not been the first of its kind when it comes to Biafran people? Our attempt to be free from the terrorist Nigerian state is what even the white man has described as the first time Africans are trying to be truly free. Because they understand these things. Now, when we were fighting the terrorist state before the redeclaration of Biafra, it was a war that they declared on us. The asymmetric war and jungle war, and call it whatever they called it. But after the redeclaration of Biafra, believe you me guys, what we did is a redeclaration of war. It don't matter how people want to see it. There is no sugarcoating to this thing. I don't know. I have said it over and over. I don't know how to sugarcoat this kind of stuff because my people are dying. The Islamic jihadists are killing our people left, right, center. The terrorist states are doing whatever they deem fit with all different kinds of security. And even thugs, because what the governors are using is called thugs. They are ebubagu, they are thugs. They are not trained. That's what we call political thugs. It has been in existence even from time of Timaroke. All this time, we have always experienced political thugs. I don't know what our people want. When you are talking about the Biafran people, not our defense is not funded, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing what you're supposed to do? Or you're just sitting there and you're complaining, lamenting? Because, hey, our people will say, if Show Me Die, say the woman where they talk that nonsense, no, they make any contribution. If Show Me Die. There is nobody that stays with us, go there and, hey, and do what you're supposed to do, that will not know, that will say that they don't know what the defense forces are doing. That's what I tell people. Funding the liberation, you need to get involved. You need to see what your money is doing. If you are putting your kobo, your dime, you need to get involved and see what your money is doing. It's fighting, it's defending the land. And we're talking about all of this. We have forgotten that we also have all the things that we have to do outside of homeland too. But homeland being the most important thing, even the fund that we are raising cannot take care of the homeland. Mazin Kodinamba says this always, and people don't get it. A soldier that is stepping out is supposed to have some level, some amount of bullets. You just don't walk out with whatever. It was in 1967 when this very memorial that we are about to celebrate, our people were fighting. They knew what service is. They don't have guns and they follow behind the one man with the one rifle. When he falls, the other picks the gun. That is sense of service. Where is the sense of service of our people? Where is their sense of service? We're talking about this thing. So after the whole week, after fundraising, the people who are calculating this nonsense now what you calculate and get, I hope you, I don't even understand. Like, you don't know that some of this money are not even paid until after 2 weeks or whatever. As if you don't know this. But you're hearing the sound of the gunshots in different localities. These are people fighting men with armored trucks and all kinds of assault rifle, all kinds of guns that will pierce through the house and hit somebody. But people want to talk about, oh, we are raising funds and nothing is being done. It's hypocrisy. Hypocrisy at its best. Complaining about what you are not even a part of. You know, we keep saying this thing. I keep saying this thing here. Because Onyozo, please, I don't know. Tutors, I don't know if you have a calculator, if I'm your hardcore, or Sister Nkiru, because picking them 1,000 times by 50, please. 1,000 times by 50. Always, or maybe I like to just call numbers.
It's 50,000 now.
Do we know what 50,000 can be doing for the Liberation Army in a week?
Exactly. Chai.
Do we know what the 50,000 can do for the Liberation Army every week? Ask him fundraising, can weekly and whatever we are doing. But can we just get 1,000 people out of over 150,000 followers of our PM on X? We can get 1,000 of us. 50 every week. In a similar hypocrisy. Out of Ndudugo, out of all of us that are calling Onyendu our savior, cannot contribute 50 ejema every week, 1,000 of us. Let me help our people understand what this is going to do for us. It's going to help the Liberation Army, and we will start taking our places. See, Nigerian terrorists, they are not plenty. They are not many. The terrorist army in our land are not many. We have defeated them already. That is why their head of chief or whatever was crying in the Senate, and all these cries that you were hearing is all on record here. If we can do this, I can assure Biafrans that in 6 months we will have control of territories. Now we can go to another country and say, oh, give us this, we will give you this. And they will listen to you. And Abakazan. If you think we have resources, we don't have shit. We don't have no resources in our land because you're not in control of it. If we own the resources in our land, we wouldn't have been complaining. We would have been able to just do what we have to do. But what is in our land is not under our control. We don't own it. The earlier we realize that the only thing hypocrisy is going to do to our people, lack of sense of service, all that is going to do to our people is destroy us more. It's not going to help us. It's just going to destroy us. Bikono, let's do what we are supposed to do. Those who are listening to us, because they are the people we're talking to. And those among us who can do what they are supposed to do. Don't be hypocritical about this freedom. Don't be hypocritical. I mean, all we have is to make donations. That's all we've got. What about our people that go out every day not knowing if they're going to come back? Do we think about this? Because no happen on there and all these things. it sounds like people of accountability. You know, they want us to give them account of what they do, what they are not a part of, and we are not foolish that way to do what they want. So let's ignore them, but let's also put our hands together. You know, we're talking about 50 Gemma. If it is 20 you have, bring it. If it is 10 you have, bring it. When thousands of us do it together, it changes everything. Even if it is 5 Gemma, bring it. When thousands of us do it, it is going to change a lot for the Biafran people. But if we do not do these things, my brothers and my sisters see this talk, we'll go talk, we'll go continue to the talk. And all this talk, they will just keep laughing at us, even though we know that EKID sees what we're doing and knows that our heart is pure, that we are seeking genuinely the freedom of our people, and he's going to help us, help our liberation army. He has given it us all what we need. You know, when you call up on all these people to help us, they know all these nonsense people that we have in our land. You know, people talk about South Africa and the white farmers that are being moved to the United States. The reason why the South African white farmers are giving automatic citizenship to the United States is because somebody spoke for them, Elon Musk, to be precise, because he's a white South African. Because he spoke, they heard. What about all these our own people? They're not speaking. So people are not going to take us serious. The only time people will take us serious is from our actions back home. Believe you me, what we do back home will change the whole the whole thing that you're hearing today about the liberation of Biafra. But if we do not do what we're supposed to do, we're going to stay here. They're going to just keep looking at us. They're just going to keep looking at us and saying, "Oh, they're not yet ready. They're not yet ready." Meanwhile, our people are dying. The earlier we do these things, the better for each and every one of us. If we can do what we are supposed to do, believe you me, guys, in a short time, our land will be ours. And all the invaders, all the enemies of our land, they will be nowhere to be found because we would have eyed them all. I've said this before. I just don't want the restoration of Biafra. I want a revenge of the over 3.5 million children that were starved to death. I want a revenge on all the killings of my people. I want a revenge because my brother was tied on a bike, dragged around like he's just a mere dog. Even a dog won't be treated that way. I want a revenge for those who shot my brother on his face on the ground in a space of 5 minutes. I want all those people revenged. Each and every one of us lost people between 1967 to 70. There is no Biafran that didn't lose somebody. You know, at that time, we were barely 11 million people and over 5.5 million people were killed. Over 500,000 children were shipped out all over the world, in different countries all over the world. Gabon, name it, wherever. That is over 6 million people. Out of how many people? Just barely 11 million people. And look at where we are today. Over 80 million people, and we cannot get 1,000 people in diaspora to give us 50 Ejema every week. If that's not hypocrisy, I don't know what it is. Because, dear Sister Nkiru, please don't mind these people and all that nonsense they're saying. It's not lack of knowledge. It's the evil in their hearts. Because I'm sure they feed their families at home, and they know how much they use in feeding their families. So let them try to think about what it takes to feed thousands of men and women who are living in the forest trying to defend our land. Until they have had that thinking in their own selves, they don't have any reason, any right to tell us what is, how our Liberation Army is being taken care of or not. And these people are people who are not making contributions. So do not, don't worry yourself about them. It's just hypocrisy. Hypocrisy in its best form. Darling, everyone, I'm still here. It's just when I heard that, I just can't but this kind of a thing, non alumafo. People you think they're with you, and in 1 second they are there, in 1 second they are not there. I'm not even talking about Dan, the rest of them. I don't really care about them. I care mostly about the people who should realize that we are at war. I said it yesterday. Does it mean that people don't talk to their people back home? Because my mother, who is in my own village, was telling me what is going on, what is happening to our people. Or is it just that our people do not care? Whatever it is, Bikono, can we just get 1,000 people in diaspora who would join us to make 50 ejema every week at least? Every week at least. Can we just have this? Is this too much to ask? Can we not do this for 6 months? What is it going to take away from you? What is it going to take away from you? Bikono. Darling everyone. Thank you guys. Totiville, you're welcome. Darling everyone.
Yes, so thank you so much, Mr. Snow. I don't know if this suggestion that I will bring will yield anything. Yes, we have the liaison heads. Yeah, like each liaison. Yeah, if each liaison head talk to members of the liaison. Like, okay, let me just use UK to give you an example. I know UK carries a lot, yeah, but inside, like, let's say if we are 30 regular contributors. Let me put it this way: we are 30 regular contributors. Okay, I know within that 30, most of us can afford this 50 ejema per week. I don't know if we should segregate. Just choose, even if it's up to 500. Choose people that can afford this 50 ejema per week and group them out. Then those people will not have any other responsibilities except that 50 ejema every week for all these things. That's the kind of suggestion that I want to bring. If you can table it to APM, exactly. Every liaison, choose, if you know you can contribute this 50 ejema, come out. Me myself, I know I can do 150 per week. Yeah, I have that finance capability. So I don't know, because if we're still, this is not the time to say if you, honestly, it's not the time to say if you can afford 10 or 5. Mr. Snow, this thing is not going to lead us anywhere. Exactly, we've been doing this for the past. It's when our when our PM was, maybe if PM comes out, but this is not the time to say if you. I think we should fix a minimum. All of us that are abroad, it's time to fix a minimum amount, honestly, so we can be able to do this thing. Eh? This thing will bring 5. If we're gonna walk, we have to put a limit to this, and then you keep your receipts. When PM comes, you show him. See the effort that I put in when you were not around. Yeah. So APM, we have to put a definite figure to this thing, so we can yes. Most of us that are abroad, we know that we can do this. Even 30 ejema, I'm that we can afford 30 ejema every week. Honestly, we can. If you know that thing that is sacrifice that we have to do. You see, it's something that we have. There's no other way to fight this thing, and there's no other place to get the money. Yes, you can see. They took some people away, and she's using everything to keep them enticed. You see, so it's actually us that we have to do this, and the war have come up to our neck now. If we get kita, it's not the matter of saying let's just be contributing and see if and wait for PM to come out. The war is now under our nose. And we need this money more than urgent. All they go more than urgent now. Bring 10. What can you bring? I don't think so. I don't think it's so. I get go. Honestly, we put it at a minimum amount of 30 ejema every week. If we don't do it like this, discomfort yourself, actually. Discomfort yourself so that we can able to let's non an Igbo or Biafra land. Is that what we want? As you can see, that back home, they no get to. Is it this 1,000, 2,000 eje that they are bringing? Highest 100,000 eje, which is just like
Can I contribute
$60.
something? Can I contribute something there?
We have to put a figure to this thing.
Yeah.
Bring 5, bring 10.
I hope our Minister Snow is here. Minister was still waiting for reply for what I told you last time. You know, we need to leave. There's a
no, they go ready. Oh, they go
okay.
ready. We're just doing the final review on it.
Okay.
We're doing a final. Just finish your submission so I can respond to Sister
Okay.
Kiri because I like what she's saying.
Okay. So there is all hands must be on desk if we can tell ourselves truth. Because when if you are doing bringing subtlety or cunning in other things, don't do it in this liberation. If you are doing cunning in other things, keep it out of this liberation. I know why I pay money to Eje. The means of I'm paying money here, money have problem, I can't. But because I don't want to spend that money, I have to pay it to Eje. I call Lagos Liza and I pay that money because I don't want to spend it. Because I know that if you stay with me today, I'll touch it. Okay? If you are making donation, this donation, when you after making other things, the change remain, you come and donate it, then you are doing yourself. You're not doing anybody. This is you have to make this priority. Yes, the way you take your life when you are sick, you take your life. That's how you have to take this. Okay, apart from that sick, somebody sick or what you eat or money you pay to your rent, no other thing to take your money for now. And not by designer for this time around. Wear one cloth, no problem. We are fighting war. Our defense that are in the bush there, they're not dressing designers. And anybody who invite you for birthday, cause the person, see how we follow me houses of fire are going to petty. Speak to him in a way that you go home, you will think. If you go home, you will listen. The way I tell you here is hear me now. If you want to know, call anybody here now, ask him about Uncle Number or Onyeka. Yes. They ask them, how do I talk to them outside? I don't say yes, that's what I tell you because I have to let the person provoked. Let him go and reason if he's a human being. We want to do what, and those are people at home. I said it, if you know anybody, you don't have their number, they think that they don't call the name, just give me the number, let me engage them. There one person, my brother gave me, I'm still chatting with the person. Okay, let me at least talk to them because we need to do what our media. And again, I said it. Whatever that is holding our radio, let us know. If it's money, let us know how to do it. If we had enough dissemination of message, this won't be difficult for us. They will know that the war is going on and they'll have to pay. Okay? So please, thank you, sir.
Now, I go, NGOZI, NGOZI radio. I believe that.
Let them go amount. Let's pass ourselves. Let's do the expected donation.
I get what you're saying, but Emma, anyway, I can't explain it to you because it go get a set up radio on easy. Don't forget how much the APM was trying to do it while he was here. You know, people don't get what this distraction has cost us. It has cost us a lot. This distraction. What about our app that was almost ready? This distraction has cost us a lot. But Mazen code the number, my brother. Ego January. You see what Sister Nkiru was saying here right now. Sister Nkiru, I agree with you. You and we're going to work on this. We're going to work on it to see how we're going to, gather whatever number of our people that we can gather. I think we have created a platform for this. We're going to talk with the Minister of Information. The APM has approved that already. So we're going to talk to the Minister of Information. We are going to reach out to all state and all countries admin, whatever they are. Any person that can join us should join us in this 50 Ejema weekly. We want to have a number of the people doing it. We want to work on a particular number. On numbers, yes, let's set a target. But Mazen code the number. If we can do this, believe you me, even the radio will be on and running. And like you said, like you rightly said, if our people back home have the right informations, also when you say people who can open up YouTubes and link what we are doing here on their YouTube and play it, it will be okay. But the problem is our people don't have even the data to watch all these things. They don't have the data. What you've been doing where you cut off conversation and post is one of the best ways to get this information out there to people, right? But we need like a radio where they need just battery. But money is the only way we can get to all of this. Money is the only way. It don't matter how people want to call us names or how much we are requesting for money. Money is the one thing that is going to help us to get most of these questions that we are asking. Most of the questions that we are asking, the answers to it is going to come from our contribution. Mazinko the number. How is it that we have conversations on space and we have over 5,000 people tuned in? Are you trying to tell me that out of that 5,000 people that tuned in, that all about 1,000 of them are not Biafrans? And they're not in diaspora where they have access to internet? That's why they're able to log in and just stay all those while. Just imagine these people making a consensus decision. You get what I mean? So it all lies on our people to just, hey, when we talk about this hypocrisy, people can be hypocrites without even knowing it. The fact that you're waiting for another man to do it because you feel that person is in a better place to do it, it makes you a hypocrite because you're preaching towards what you're not doing. As whatever I do, I believe that if I don't do it, there's nobody that is going to contribute that 10 agenda that I would have contributed. You see, that one that is going to come from my pocket, if I did not bring it, that one is not coming. So the only way we can do what we have to do is looking away from what other people are not doing and just keep doing what we're doing. If Onyendu has ever for one day looked at the fact that others are not locked up, all these Biafran people are not locked up, Onyendu wouldn't be where he is today. He would have come out. So it lies on Biafrans to rise up and do what we are supposed to do. Once we have a Gemma, all of these things will stop. All of these problems will stop. Sister Nkiru, you and I were going to work on this. We're going to work definitely on this, and we'll hope we're going to get answers. Biafrans, you're hearing us now. So if you want to be a part of this, please either inbox Sister Nkiru or inbox me. Inbox Mazin code number because I know he's going to join us. I'm already adding him to the group.
What we're saying is, if your dedication is that 50 ejema, you don't have to contribute any other thing to this struggle. That 50 ejema must be coming from that person. Don't contribute any other thing in your liaison unless you have extra. That's just it. So that we know, see, 50 ejema is coming from you every week, bam. So that we know that is you and your 50 ejema. You see? So if we can even get 500 people that are doing that, it goes a very, 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 very long way from all the people that are supporting Biafra Republic government in exile in this struggle right now. Okay, so that's my suggestion. If we want to maybe tell APM to, so we can start compiling the names with work with other liaison heads. That's my humble suggestion. Then any other person that can contribute extra can go on and contribute extra 5, 10. But let's have a bulky, reliable people that we don't see. This is what is coming in every month. It's very important for this war that we just entered. Thank you so much. I will have to give LB Chicago, please, before Odogwu Biko Chalo to O. so I can give Obi Chicago ladies first. Obi, no.
Me.
Yes, we are.
Okay, hold on. Can me to go in come?
Yes, we are. Yeah, so there will my sister there. Thank you so much. Okay. Odogwo, are you ready now? Okay, stop. EJ.
Yes, I'm
Stop.
here.
Stop there. Let me.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Good.
Can I speak?
Yes, my people.
Mm,
Let me give my little submission
okay.
before, because I'm at work now.
Go on.
So yeah, let me give my little submission before we give to people who will stay long. I'm not going to take too much of time. Yeah, because I pick this mic because of Adadio Rama.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You're permitted. Go ahead, please.
Are you guys hearing what I'm saying?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Yeah, I picked it because I picked this mic because of Adadio Rama. So I picked this mic because of her, because especially our Biafra Liberation Army. I'm telling them. I hope our COS is here. Please, you can communicate with your government, our government, so that we just call our Biafra Liberation Army. Even if it's in the official page, just put it. Let them stop communicating anybody outside country. It's very bad,
Hey!
because
Hey!
it's very bad. Let them stop communicating with them. It's very bad, because zoo has their little security, but outside country, I'm not in the zoo. I know what security is all about. The little security in Nigeria, outside country have more security more than they immediately send call across. You already open your own little security used to cover yourself up. So let them stop
Who
this.
tell you they don't have security? Is it not Britain? Britain is supporting them. Do you know what Britain is protecting them?
Yeah.
Even those people that allow them to call them, they may call them with the new heart, but
Uh,
they're making them vulnerable. This thing is there.
yeah, I know.
Oh,
They don't have any bad intention to call them, but their own backup already open, because they are tracking them. So let them stop calling anybody except the government. Except the government, the way it is, they know how to do it. So let them call in any individual. Let them not call anybody. Let them not pick call for anybody. I beg, send this message across to them to hear. Understand? Because I think our brotherhood number, because there was one program that your Rama made certain time where a lady called a random call of a program. They concluded that our commander Holy Ghost is dead. The way they put it, they just concluded, but we never see any official information that something like that happened in the Biafra Defense Force headquarter page, or even our government, or any rightful source, only in Adade Rama page. That is very bad. They're supposed to sanction that lady for that, because that is very bad. Nobody is above the Biafra law. One individual we concluded.
you have the mind. I am
Why
so angry
Biafra?
now. No best. Yesterday I said something like that.
I leave the page. I leave the program when I was watching. I hear that and I just I just come out for there, because I don't me. I just come out there because I don't like even if Pastor Van Vam later come with Remy Juice in that page. I was very angry. You see, when I was sanded for what my last submission, I was very angry. So my people, don't just say this person is speaking for us for good. Nobody know anybody mind.
Don't wait, brother. See, don't wait. This no best.
Yes, my brother.
Did you hear another Dama said they communicate with our defense forces?
My brother, when the lady called, the lady just concluded, you see, this is our gallant soldier, Commander Holy Ghost, the way they kill, do you kill somebody? The way they concluded the call is like the thing already happened. Then I was very angry. If you guys can go for that program and watch the program when the lady called for random call.
I said something here last was it 2 days ago? I did
Yeah,
the I did
yeah,
IT. Even though I don't go for the but I did diploma IT. I know what is. I know what is. There's some security codes. You don't have access to any government official. They have access to it. They can keep breaking the security code. You may think that you secure their security codes, mobile communicator, mobile company. Give to
yeah,
government, they give it to you. Okay?
exactly. Yeah,
When you have, don't allow even that phone you use. If any of our different forces communicate with Anybody outside the people that are authorized to communicate with that phone, with that SIM card, throw it away.
Exactly.
That's what anybody,
Exactly.
if you're here, I don't know, anybody can tell him, I just want to, if you make me to go and begin with you will see my day. Anybody here calling on purposes, you're not doing that, you understand, they're evil. Yeah, because you're putting them at risk.
I tell you, my brother. I tell you because if our Biafra Liberation Army refuse to give NGOZI or Rabeze their phone number, they can do anything, because they can do anything to any extent to do anything for what we are doing. So we're not against anybody speaking for our good, but you see this our Biafra Liberation Army don't communicate them. If you outside country, accept the government the way it is before. Don't say you are too emotional to communicate with them.
Say this, don't call. I promise I say the same thing. They have written what they know that you don't know. I don't know. You're calling anything you want to give them through the channel. You are giving something. What must you call them? Who are you? Who are you? And how did they for them to give their phone? They have no phone number outside. How did they give their phone outside? Because you may think that you know about security. That's what you don't know. Mobile company, they can't give to individual, but they give it to government officials. They give it to.
They think security is all about VPN. VPN is what is VPN for where? You think to change your location with VPN is the security. There is more security, but they don't know. My brother, I already sent this message to our Biafra Liberation Army. Please don't contact anybody outside country, no matter who the person is, or accept the government the way you guys are doing it before. Thank you, my brother. I leave my mic.
Very, very, very important. Very important. Okay. Veteran.
Like Emeka said, all one.
Hello. Can I speak?
Veteran, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Mazi, I salute you for hosting this space. The number, thank you so much. Kiruka, thank you. Kiruka, you are doing you're working so hard for us. Yeah. Always, even in the fundraising, you are making a lot of impact. We thank you so much. We appreciate you. Our TOS is still here. I thank you so much. Toti, I thank you. I thank you, Mary Taker. Thank you so much. I thank you all the gallant Biafrans here for all you are doing for us. We are so grateful. Benowa, we thank you so much. I may not be able to call everybody, but you are all highly appreciated for all your contributions, your efforts, and all the donors. I want to salute every one of you for all you do, and I pray that Elohim will continue to replenish your purses and expand your revenues. In the mighty name of Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen. I am particularly concerned about this, our sister called Ada Dioramma. This lady, she's very loose. I want this thing to be recorded because I may not be opportune to get through to her when she's online. Maybe her line may be congested, so each time I try to call, this lady is very, very loose, uncoordinated, and disorganized in her way of disseminating information. You see, fighting a war is not something that everybody will get involved when it comes to information management. Unfortunately, everybody is here and there talking about what they don't have expertise on. They are not acquainted with what war is all about. And instead of them to concentrate on the areas they can do well, they get involved in security matters. This is not doing us good. This lady needs to be cautioned. Today she will do this, tomorrow she will apologize. Today she will do this, tomorrow she will apologize. It's not done that way. It's not done that way. Please let this my short brief be recorded and let it be made available to her. This lady is doing us harm. There's no an independent freedom fighter. In freedom fighting, everything has to be properly coordinated. There should be synergy, and there should be. Hello.
Go ahead, my brother. You're right. One channel, one command.
Yeah, there should be one command. There should be one command. You see, there should be one command. You see, so what she's doing is not helping us. And I want to specifically appeal to our men on ground. Please, please, stop calling on her program. Stop calling on the program of Ada Diorama. Ada Diorama have issues. She doesn't know what we are involved in. She doesn't know. Your lives, those of you men on ground, your lives are at risk, and we value your lives so much. You are our strength. You are our life. You are our hope. We don't joke with you, and we don't want anybody to endanger your lives. Please, please, our men on ground, stop communicating with Ada Diorama.
Anybody at all, not only her, anybody at all outside the authorized line, don't call.
Communicate with those that are authorized to communicate with you. You know them. The way you have been communicating with our PM, and now we have our APM. The same way, continue to communicate through this line of chain of communication, through our APM. Don't communicate with other people else. You are risking yourself. And when you risk yourself, you are risking us. And you are risking the land. You are risking our hope, our life, everything. Please, please, I'm appealing to you. Stop communicating with anyone outside the channel of communication that have been opened for you from our PM and now our APM. I am begging you, please. Ada Diorama, please stop meddling into security matters. We are fighting a war. I learned you are tabulating our fundraising. What kind of stupidity is that? It costs billions to fight war. It costs billions to fight war. Look at Ukraine. They are juggling from one country to another, looking for funds. And the small amount of money we are donating is what you are tabulating. What an insanity! Please, people should, those who can record this should record and send to her. She should be very, very careful. Stop tabulating our small amount of money we are contributing. It's just a drop of water in the ocean. This is just all I want to say now, please. And I thank every one of you for all you are doing. You are doing great. We are almost there. You see, I hate Nigeria with everything in me. And we must make everything possible to make sure that we completely get out of this useless, idiotic, Islamic and terrorist space, geographical space called Nigeria. Please, thank you so much. And I say airborne.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. But let me just add something for what you said, please, okay? There's something that some people will be doing, and this is what of the problem we have. I've been saying that, I said last time here. Security, it's something that will happen, and if a security analyst approved by the government, we are in government too. If you are loyal to that government, if the security analyst has not spoken about that issue, you don't have the right to analyze it. You don't have the right to go there because you think you can talk, you have access to media. And when you ask something and the people are going to tell you this thing is okay, stop going about and begin to insinuate. Let us stop all this now. You begin to act demoralizing word, asking. They tell you this, you take it the way you see it. If you know that thing you are asking for, what will you do? Enough is enough. I thought we're getting, University said something last time, and that's what he said. I love it. He said, "Our people are not matured enough. How government is wrong." Me too, but I'm learning something. I'm learning. Before, I would like to maybe begin to send a PM message because I have his number. Why? There's a channel that's supposed to follow to get him. He made that office available. I will be wanting to get him direct, which is not good. Not because you have the person's number. You leave the channel, our COS is here. If you want to get our APM, that is where you follow to get our APM. But because you have APM number, you begin to snub the office. That is not good. Let us learn something. Zoo have destroyed us. Let us prove that BRGIE is not just a BRGIE, but is another school of thought. It's another university to reformat our brains, to do things right. Not because I have personal number, you begin to call to jeopardize. Let me tell you something. There are some security codes. There are some codes that can break any security, anything that is available to governments, individual, any government officers. There's some code that is available for them. If you think that you are secured, if you think that you know this, there's the code that will break that you feel that you have secured, that is made available for them. Before they will allow any company or anything to trade in their company, maybe if the other mobile phone, before you allow it, the agreements you issue, they will tell you what you build in their own thing. Okay, what you build, know it, and it will be sold only. So my people, please let us correct ourselves, because all these things you may have a genuine mind. Anything you give to them, give it through the government. Stop calling them. Don't dare. And I'm saying this, if you are any day I will get anybody and see that person call that, I'm telling you, I will face media. I will call your name, I will insult you, I will call you everything. I will spend a week in because you're jeopardizing my life. Their life is more important than my own. He said anything will happen to them, let it happen to me. Without them, we cannot be saying what we're saying here. And even this woman have access to them. If now they try to get their number now, they don't get. You are calling them their phone. Some of you don't get your phone. You may think that you have password, but through that they get those numbers. One number of one person they get there is enough for them to do what they want to do. They will be taking them one by one. One number. And please, if it's the money, let them, any phone, if you can get it, with that phone and that number, throw it away. Tell us the phone, let us get another phone for you. Any of our different influences that are communicating with outside the channel. Because, and if you want to destroy that phone, don't destroy it where you are. Keep it on. Go far. Don't off it. Open the back, remove the battery. Let the internet end there. Then destroy the SIM card and the phone. If they track it, to end that place. Okay? Don't just off it. Please. Your security is important. And if you are calling them, to sabotage them, as long as these four elements, you are making use of them, you can never have peace of mind until the earth becomes your shelter. Thank you, my people. Thank you.
Yes, so security utmost important generally. Yes, your phones can be easily tracked. They use this thing they mount in the sky to track phones. That is the way they track phones, both abroad and in African countries. Yes, so okay, Anna wear mast. That's a tall this thing that is very, very tall, that is in yeah. That's what they use to track where you are with your phone, because it sends signal. Once you are using that phone, that it sends signal to that mast, and then it can indicate where you are. Okay. Storm before EJ. No, EJ came before Storm. Storm, okay. Go ahead.
Okay, I was Amazon called the number. Good afternoon, sir, from here. Our sister. Sister Kiru, I greet you. You just like us, our brother said, you are doing well. God bless you.
Yes, sir.
Hardcore, I greet you. Honorable Mr. Flo, I thank you. You are an intelligent man. When you speak, we learn. I greet everyone in the house. Mr. Ben, I greet you. Toti, I see you. Greet everybody. You know, when matter reach like this, things need to be handled with wisdom. I understand how we feel. Just like as everybody, we are contributing that the security is very, very important, and how we need to work with the government. At the same time, we still need to follow the same way. My brother that just spoke last, I want to make it clear, it shouldn't be only Adadi Orama. Everybody, nobody should be communicating with the soldiers, only the government. And please, no matter the anger, like that last person that spoke, nobody is taking your record to Adadi Orama. The only thing that we will speak here or will say here is that the government should reach her and probably educate her on how to move, the issues that she don't know. And that is why in a government we have people of intelligence. It's not everybody that can talk to people and they will understand. In as much as we are looking for our freedom, at the same time we need to know that the enemy is at work. Yes, it shouldn't be when one make mistake we are rushing to kill or condemn immediately. No. So the government, I believe they are here. They should know how to go and talk to her. Then she will learn from there. But coming on a space like this and be saying that she's loose, she's this, she's that, this is my personal opinion. I don't think it has gotten to that. So the government need to take note. And if any of our soldiers, if they can hear or any government official can read them, tell them, please don't call anybody. Don't call anybody. Because when you are mentioning Adadi Orama, it will look as if there is a personal hatred on her. They should not communicate to anybody, provided that that person is not that government official. And when you are even talking about government official, for instance, what our PM did, after setting all the cabinet and everything, a channel a particular person to this military people, him alone and that particular person. And that is why you see it that NGOZI find it difficult to reach them, even when they are talking the issue of accountability and other things. And that person will be a trustworthy somebody. So it's not even everybody in the government that am I coming out? Am I coming out where? Can anybody hear me? Hello, can anybody hear me?
Loud and clear, loud and clear.
Would they hear you want to fire down?
Okay, thank you. So even in the government, it's not everybody that's supposed to even have access to the security people. So please, before we conclude in everything, we also look at the good parts that she also have played. So I think watching there is correction. It's just correction. So that even the people that are fighting us will not be, because so many of them they are here. The next thing we hear is that they have started even that they're beginning to put. No, we don't want that. So correction should be taken, and the government will have.
You are correct, and also you want to make it as if you want to correct the limit, you correct. You don't go further as if you are also making as if somebody is assaulting her or telling her. The guy just speak.
No. I'm talking based on the last person.
Don't say further. Okay, I have had you. Okay, nobody.
Okay.
We hear what the man said, and don't tell. Nobody should comment on that again, please. If you have anything to say, say on that thing, please.
All right, thank you very much. So please, because this issue of Biafra that we are talking about like this is a serious case. Is a serious case, and remember that the more we are together, the more we make the more we become more stronger. So now, as it is, not only me, not only, but we have to learn how to correct. It is very, very important. Then, in the homeland, you know that today is something as despite that when you get to the city, you know, some people, like some areas, some people will feel like I don't care what is happening in homeland, and I think that is even where we need more. I don't know, honestly, I don't know, but we need to try more.
Then
The world.
let me help you bring that what you want to say back, my brother, because we are talking about not obeying this thing. You see,
God bless
uh,
you. But I don't just want to mention it like that.
Biafraland, my brother, I love when we say something, we carry it out. There's something number I collect you. I'm working on that number, and I am working on. You can just
When I'm done with that number, I will still give you another one. I'm just waiting. Thank God I hear from you concerning that number, because I've been waiting to hear what you will say about it. Then I will give you another one.
okay. So the stage we
Yep.
go. This is what I want us to do is this. I've said something. If you're in Biafra land and you are going to church, go to these BB churches. Go there and worship. After the time of question, I believe the time somebody want to ask question, or this statement, you don't have opportunity to ask question. You ask Daddy GO or Reverend or Pastor or a man of God, live long. I hear say there's something I hear from T.Y. Danjuma. I don't know if you don't hear this video before, sir. T.Y. Danjuma tell the people say that that conquest is coming, that another colonization, war is coming, war of annihilation, war of extermination, and that the Fulani want to take over everybody's land and kill some people and make them slave. And T.Y. Danjuma don't say this thing 2 times, he say it again, and we know him. He is a known man that who is a former chief of army staff. So, what have you, do you see, is it true that war is coming, and what message do you have for your members, congregation? How will they protect themselves? What are they doing? Because you are looking, and some people are saying that Christians are being killed, you people are not talking. And you have looked around, wait for people to talk and are not talking. Why? Because if you people are not talking, who then will talk? It's a question, but then you pass message. It will into the ear of some members there. Okay? Then let them know. Yeah, what you go tell the members, whether we answer you wrongly or not, then you record it. Let us know those who are enable us and those who are there, but they are afraid. But no, because these people are all grief. Their grief on our people is too much. What we are crying now, they're the one who's supposed to make it easy, and they're the one who is making it to be like this. They're supposed to make it easy with their platform, but they're not doing it. And that why can they? Go ahead.
Mazi, you know, the truth is that honestly, there are a lot of things I will be giving you updates, and you know, governments still need to know about. But the issue now is this: for instance, if someone passes an information, just like as we have been having different information about the wrong thing that this woman is doing, and the government are not taking notice or doing anything, which I don't know if they're planning for it. I don't know. Now, to release those information is not a problem, because you see this. If you watch in the morning, I was on space trying to make some submission, and immediately you notice that I left the space. Yes, I left the space because a call came in to notify me on one or two things. So I have to see if this is something else. giving information is not a problem, but after we knowing this,
Okay, listen,
what how
listen,
do we
listen, listen.
how
Are you hearing me?
yes sir,
Huh?
yes I can hear
Okay.
you.
One mistake is that for you to give government information and expect them to act on your own time. That I don't expect that. Don't expect that. They have taken it. Okay. You don't expect them to act on the exact time you want them to act. You're not controlling them.
No,
They
no,
are
no.
taking your message.
I'm only asking a question. If this thing will be followed up. If that one, I'm not saying that they should act immediately. No, a
I'm asking,
confirmation of okay, this thing will be taken care of. That's all. Nothing
I'm not,
much.
yeah,
You understand?
we are people who knows when you say something, I know where you are going. That is why I came in. Okay, and you know
Yes.
I'm going.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
so when you said like that, as if you give them something, if it's the one they will act on, you may be reasoning something another way. You know, this government official, what you don't know is bigger than you. I promise I
Of
say
course.
so.
Of
You think that this
course.
thing is like this. But when you are in that area, you will see that it's differently, not the way you think it. Okay?
Yes.
If he's
Yes.
the one I able to my CS long time, he's still working on it. And he say he will feedback me very soon. Okay? When you give them something and you hear it now, you may hear it and they think that they have already noted it. They are working on it. Okay,
All
it
right.
may come. The thing that they may bring it out not in that form you expect it. It may come in another form, but that's your idea. Give them room to that particular idea they bring out. It may not be in that form you give to them, but your own idea give room to that one they bring out. After they betting on it, they see the one that will be suitable and work the government. Okay, because that's why I'm asking some people. Stop coming here and ask when are we going to go after this? When go to that. You don't expect government to give that kind of order. Stop coming here
There's
to
no
ask that rubbish. Okay?
there's no
You are
there's no
brother, do it on your own and leave no trace. Leave no trace. Do it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. There's no problem with all those things, but the only thing I know now, as I'm standing here now, is that I will only be communicating to you. I don't want to communicate with anybody based on information that I want to. Then I will, when you talk to me, when you respond to me, I will know that yes, you have actually responded to me. I will now know what next step to take. So it's very, very quite clear. So in order to move on, please let us do the needful. Like today now, the environment is somehow, but God is doing the best. So we need more people to come. We need more people to do more. That is it.
And
That's all I can say. Please let the
again,
government remain strong.
my brother, again, you see, when you are sincere to yourself, you know. The highest, the worst subtlety is someone being subtle to himself, him or herself. Is beating the atom of subtlety to oneself. I said something can be subtle, playing subtleness or out of a corner life, nothing. Don't bring it to this Biafra liberation. Our mind must be unity. We must be doing something. Be sincere to ourselves, and in one accord, in our mind be the same. No one will be bringing when we are speaking. One will be having other double mind, doing something differently. Otherwise, you stay aside and give us our money. But if somebody when we come here thinking saying something with all our sincerity, giving our this thing, you were there when you go, you bring leftover. When somebody buys something finish, the change will remain. Let me go and give it to defense forces. After you buy champagne, buy beer, buy everything, eat burgers, everything, change will remain. You will brief on, and then you're deceiving yourself. Better you don't give it. Okay? It is different. If you give out defense forces first, the one will remain, then you eat. That is what I do. Yes, that's what I do. You give them first, the one will remain, you eat. Otherwise, go where they are, do what they're doing. If you're eating 2 square meal, you're supposed to eat 5. And you can't be eating 3, they're eating 2. It's not possible. Let us that's the only way we can do. If you're lying to yourself, deceiving yourself, stay clear, because something you do, this is the spiritual part of it is much. The spirit of hovering, they're not resting, they're hovering. They will put you into destruction. Don't blame no one.
All right, so that's it. You have said it all. So we need to work with one mind. That is what I'm saying. We need more hands, and we need to work with one mind. It's awful. It's awful. So, but we are not going to run away from our home. We can never. We
Imagine
can never.
Do you know that Israel go to door to door with a book to collect levy for war for their people? Okay, I'll get that video. I'll get that. They go to door to door, collect levy for war for their people. A country.
Because if you say no concern you, it go concern you. There are no how way no go reach you. No how way no go reach you. I am telling you the truth. No how you no go reach you. That is like what I was saying in the morning. Forget my voice come low. What I was saying in the morning. There's no way it will not if you feel less concerned. I said it here. Some people may not even like to spend an hour. Ask anybody except that person is not really that area where it is happening. An hour will be very difficult for you to live. Sometimes. I am telling you, and these people are hungry. There are some things that they can do to you, even that person that you are seeing as your brother. That's why in the struggle you know nobody. In the struggle you know nobody. In the struggle you don't look back.
Storm.
In the struggle you don't.
We're not hearing you again, no, please.
Hello, can't you hear me? Am I not coming out?
It's coming out. Before we are not coming out, but now you're coming out. Go ahead.
So what I'm trying to say is that in this struggle, you don't need to know anybody because the government, they are so bad that they can bribe anybody at any given time. That's why you don't need to look back. That's why you don't even need to trust anybody. That is why you don't even need to even sit in a place, let me say like 20 minutes in this homeland, in a particular place, or even have a particular joint that they know that this is where you always go, or knowing that this is a friend that you always go to his house or her house. So as it is now, we need to be very, 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 very active. I don't know how to put it because sometimes if I try to say, I will just ask myself some questions. But the truth is that we need to do more than. So it is because the people living in the homeland, they know the truth. They know it, even the ones living in town, as in the city. Of course, we am living in the city. But because of what we are into, is not everything, just as we used to say it. It's not everything that.
My brother, there's something again you will do, Yes. Addresses. You see all these addresses for market address. That's where somebody can post something. You go to that market, the union, you get to them direct. Like all these dispatch riders, okay? Just if you just get the address of the market, all those markets, just address. So say if you give dispatch rider, you go deliver something to them, they will receive them. Maybe the chairman of for that particular market will receive them. I just need that address like that. So if you can get those addresses.
I will do that. Sometimes, let me tell you how the easy don't was reach. Sometimes even the person that is even, you see that dispatch rider may even be coming to your front. You see the person will pick raise without even giving you reason why he will run. I am telling you because you see, it is where God I will find. That's why I don't like to say it out here. Like I said the other time, that the government, de facto government in homeland, we can achieve a lot, but I don't know.
My brother,
It's where.
Listen, I don't know all this. Whenever we have a town hall meeting for the federal government, I'm not seeing you. I am not seeing you.
They use Zoom. I know they use
I am
Zoom.
not seeing you. Why you are not coming there? And again, I'm telling you this now. Odumegu town hall meeting will be on May 1st. Perhaps there will be another one before then. I want you to, if there's any youth or 5 youths that because I want them to listen on this word, they know that they need to listen to this. If there's any data is their problem, I will try to pay their data to listen to that day. You'll be able to ask questions. Everything what is going on. If all these big people in the market, tell them say they want to ask our government question in the market. Tell them those people those ones, if there's even the person like saying no get data, then I'll give him that. Let him come and let them listen. Let them know. Because I want, if I'm able to make sure that everybody know what is going on, and the person I decide to sit back, then my conscience will be okay for myself. That I've already cried. So if the head is off, I already won the neck and the neck. So I won't be able, when the head is off, I won't be able to cry again. Thank you.
That town hall meeting, I downloaded that Zoom. I tried to use it that period. I think it was 1 million was actually telling me on what I tried all the whole thing. It wasn't connecting. That is why I want to be involved in every of the meeting.
And again, if you don't know how to hide app, you tell me, most of you know in Biafra there, because why is it? A time is coming. Those people that are making you people to be afraid in Biafra land, they will be the one to be afraid. Just mark it somewhere. A time is coming. The kind of trust I have in our defense forces, it will more than two. If you give them what they need, it will more than 2 weeks. They'll be removing their uniform to walk in the streets. That time you want to get boldness, but for now, everybody must play safe. There's some app in your phone that that when they see it, they will know that there's how you can hide some app. It will not be visible on your screen. Okay, so anybody who wants something like that in Biafra, let me know and show you how you do it. You can hide your app.
That one will be very, very good, though. Very, 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 very good. But it's something that I will communicate with you direct. That one is very, very good.
I know what is what we are not supposed to say on air. This one now is not something that it's something that doesn't have any this thing. So, but I tell it, but the person I told you, both name and number, that one is my DM. Don't mention anybody here. Okay?
Yes,
and
I know.
You want to tell us about our COS? He know his handle. You can write him there. Our COS is handle. They know his handle. You write him. He will reply to you. He's a man who is the true COS. You see him every time he's here. He listen to what we're saying. Okay, that he may not reply to you does not mean he does not listen. Okay?
Of course.
So and it's like I tell you, anything you know. No, work is too much. Okay, they have family, they're still attending to their families and other things and still working for everyone. So please, that is why I am angry when I hear that anybody is talking to. See, you can joke with me, you can insult me, but my 2 leaders, our 3 leaders, and our defense forces no go area. Okay? And I know reason I'm saying that, I know reason because every PC, and those people have their backbone, have our backbone. If you are the one trying to put their life in jeopardy, you are the one down to Boko Haram. Some of you say, I don't want to do anything until PNs come out. You are worse than terrorists.
If you are saying that is very, very stupid.
If you are the one saying this, you don't want to do anything until PN come out. That means when you hear this, let me hear this, you know what they do. Okay, they want to be doing something until the PN come out. So for that reason, we will not let them come out. We will not let them come out. It's like when you're a fool. But mongoose, you know nothing. Unless you are saboteur, but if you think that you are one of us and saying this kind of thing, that
anybody saying that you want to wait till PM comes out, that person that person doesn't know what he wants to say.
Ben, don't be offended, please. I won't be able to take the calls right now, so I can't. They kind of busy, please.
Okay, my brother. I trust you. Thank you so much. I trust you, my brother.
So that's it. I will be communicating with you. You understand? I'll be communicating with you. Thank you very much.
My brother, who is here, Mr. This face, not this is Mr. What? Okay, Ikenga. It's not Ikenga or Ijenga. Ikenga. My brother, Biko. Ijenga. Hey,
Izaga.
Ije nwanne m nwa afọ nke a gbasiri ike mgbe were maịkị kasasị elu ala.
I'm not
Can you
sure.
just give me 1 minute, I beg? Please, 1 minute.
Okay.
Who is requesting for 1 minute? Go ahead now. Okay, it's not this
No. Reg, go ahead now.
Please carry the mic.
Hey.
I think other people can go now. The man say 1 minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. He was given a school. Okay, you know to talk now. Okay, I understand. Understand? I thought somebody else say she will give 1 minute to talk. No, understand. My lady, go ahead.
Okay, Dr. Mbatu, where are you? You've not spoken. Okay.
Where is this? Where is this Dr. Mbatu? The place I'm the
Dr.
same road
Mbatu is here
now.
now.
What I see here is hardcore. I know the same Mbatu.
It's Dr. Mbatu now. Exactly. Hardcore
You
is
call him
just
with
a
his
new
name, we
name.
swear. Now, but it's people that we build up our mama. Hey.
It's Dr. Mbatu now.
No, you call him, what he said, hardcore. I know it's Dr. Mbatu here. Or Guinea.
Why should I want to call him Dr. Mbatu? Oh, that is his name. That is what I know. Don't can try the nap.
I think there's a reason why he put that hardcore. So maybe that's what our host is saying. So call by the name that even if you know a papa phone him, but call him with that when he takes every this thing.
Valentine, your mama.
Dan, I want to call him Dr. Mbatu. Dr. Mbatu is my guy. He's my main man. I want to call him Dr. Mbatu.
Hardcore, I prove us wrong. I want nobody saying we prove us wrong.
Yeah, since it's not here yet, let me take it up from here.
Oh, I'm gonna take it up.
Mother, I am ready. Can I come in?
EJ
Zaga
is ready. I don't know.
Go ahead.
All right. I hope I'm audible, right?
Yeah.
You're audible.
Okay. Thank you very much. Day one, I greet each and every one of you. Let me stand on the existing protocol. Maazị Onyeka, biko onwe m chọrọ ka ị kọwara m o. Ị na-anụ m na-ekwu? Onwe m chọrọ ka ị kọwara m o the thing na ọ na-agbagwoju m obere anya o. This CRC. Kedu ihe ọ pụtara biko?
Conflict Resolution Committee. All the judiciary. I said, look, when once or one, they will settle this for us because I know they have judiciary now. How judiciary for now?
Okay. And that committee, kedu onye lead that committee?
Oh, na Mama Davuna.
No, na-ekwu dịka abịa na this thing, kedu onye ọ bụ nya?
Why they charge, Abi? Why they charge?
No, we create the committee.
Okay, our government of BRGIE create now under the Prime Minister Monekwa.
Okay, so after create single-handedly or with the members of the cabinet.
Yeah, the cabinet created and how created they voted or not, and they created it.
Okay, the cabinet vote, yeah.
Yes.
So if we mean that now, that committee no under the cabinet, or cabinet no under the committee.
How is an independent just like judiciary? Okay, just like judiciary now, no independent. They're not on this. Okay.
Hold on. Listen to me. Before any cabinet member is elected, they are screened by the CRC, which is more like they have to pass through the CRC for screening before they can be elected cabinet ministers. You understand? Go ahead.
So they are on their independent board on their own. So they screen. They want to also screen those who want to. Anybody, maybe they are those who want to call. Like time they want to elect our APM. They are the one also who screen the people who are want to contest for that. Go ahead. There's a noise of background. I hope if you have background, please so I'll hear you.
So yeah, you mean with that now the committee no under the government.
Yes.
Mana ha nwere authority, government will authority over them. Konovan will authority over the government.
Listen, when we have connected and they explain something for you, like you don't hear it. There's anybody now that want to assume they want to screen that person. You know, they swear in people who anybody they want to assume any office. Okay, they are independent. They have their own power. Okay, like anybody people who come to vie for any post, they will have problem. They will go and settle it there. That is our judiciary. Okay, so they have their own power, and that their own power that is allotted in that position, that particular office or that judiciary department. Nobody interfere on that. Even Prime Minister Simon Ekpa don't interfere on that. You don't interfere in their judgments.
Man, put the number, please. There's something I need to say in a second. This man that is asking for plenty of questions here, I don't really think because every office post is go to for liar, marvelous, and all those. So I
Yes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, my man no catch Don't worry. I'm a my delegate message. Then we'll talk. I have your number.
My brother, whatever you want to ask you.
Wait. Can you just can you ask this question?
Wait.
This question. Whatever question you have, just ask it directly and stop rigmarole.
Just ask the questions.
Just ask whatever it is. Let's continue.
When they go speak Igbo, they want to say Biafran there, Biafra, Calabar, Biafra, Biafra there. Yeah, them.
Please wait now. You have started the question, finish it here. Okay, I don't want any backdoor question. Now I have started it here, finish the question here. Thank you.
I think he's not on mic anymore.
He's not very confident. Maybe he's from Bao that wants to change.
That is why
changing mind.
I don't want anything back.
That question. Now here we for maybe we for allow make a land. Now here we for we first finish the matter here now.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't need to finish that. There's something that is going to say that will be beneficial to anything we are doing here. He's going to set us back.
Wait for
He
hasn't done anything wrong. We don't have any reason to bash on him. I am waiting. If Adibina has done something wrong, I know how to do that one. I will remove him from mic immediately.
I was even praying for you not to even pick offense why the man is asking. I wanted him to land because there's nothing tangible now we can say this is what he have done or what he have said that will make us to fight him. So
he's not part of that's what he has done. He has not been posting anything about us. He has been posting John representative of people. He has been posting Ugo level. He has been posting Marvelous. And look at the kind of question that is asking in this place.
See, maybe he wants to have more. Great. Some of them may be still ahead. Maybe he wants more questions.
You wait, okay? Let us listen to him now. When they say make you wait, okay, please. Maybe we ask questions that will bring him out. Then you expose himself, okay? Because when he asks about CRC, I know why asking that question because the useless woman said she deserves CRC, so that he can know that Moron don't have a. You don't have even our prime minister cannot interfere when CRC give judgment.
Exactly. That question of CRC, there's something I wanted him to land because that woman they might feed these people with all sort of informations, wrong informations, and all of that.
That's
so we
what
wanted
doing anyway.
Oh my goodness, how I wish that guy land. You know, he had a university. So my brother Rage, no two verse. He had a university. You understand? Who don't know? Go come here, come learn them. For this BRGIE, this is our space. If you know now here, you go know them. So anybody went on
all the players are not they want to let them follow Nigeria. Nigeria they go that place. Where you want land, you go land, take a back, eat for grand. You understand? You want pass that one? So forget let the idiot get out of this place.
I know department they go Biafra government go put one department will go fit you. They go put you for where they put trigger. They put you for where they put trigger. You go blast everyone. Thank you, my brother. Nothing much.
They raise hand though.
Whatever. Go ahead, sir. Of course, now in authority man, now be anytime when I want to talk.
Yeah, thank you very much, man, for hosting the space. Sister Nkiro, my co-host. Yeah, thank you guys for hosting the space. You guys have been doing very well. The COS to the acting Prime Minister, Mr. Snow. Greetings to you, sir, and everyone of us here on the space. The reason why I picked up the mic is that, see, sometimes you just need to be patient and also pay ears, listen ears to people that comes on these spaces to ask us questions. Now, this guy that picked up this mic recently now, this guy has people that he wants to explain things to. Because he first picked up mic, if you listen to the background, there were people there on that background that the guy is trying to convince on something very, very important. Please, who is making noise? Somebody's mic is open. Yeah, so this guy is trying to pass information to some people that are there with him on the background. If you listen very well, when he asks the question, he will pause for some seconds for the people, for some kind of confirmation from the people. Are they listening? See, sometimes it's not everything, or sometimes people are confused and they need clarification. And when questions like this come around, let's be patient to know where the person is driving to before coming up to attack the person. Not just because we have the privilege to be on the mic all the time gives us that right to come up to judge people even before you know their intentions. It's very wrong. We should always be patient, because without patience, we can't do the same. So many people sometimes come to this space with clear conscience just to ask some questions that they are finding it very difficult to understand due to some kind of challenges that have been happening recently. So we shouldn't be forced or maybe fast to be attacking people the way we have done to this guy. I'm telling you guys, this guy wanted to have a conversation to clarify some people that are there with him, because the first time, I think those people were not there. That's why he said they should give him some minutes, because he wants to clarify some things. And if you watch him very clearly, he wants a detailed answer. That was why he was so patient asking Mazi Onyeka, so he can be able to get that answer very clear to the people that he wants to pass that information with. And I will urge Mazi Onyeka, please try as much as possible to get in touch with that guy and know what he really wants to do, because all these things at the end of the day is going to help our cause. That's just what I want to contribute for now. So thank you very much.
Noted. It was said. Despite our anger, we need to, sometimes we need to, when some people come, and the guy came in a very humble way. That is why I also follow him very well. He came in a very humble way, did not make anything for us. It deserves to be attacked. That is why. So I will try. But despite that, I told him that I don't want anything back channel. I want everything to be asked on space here, since I started here. So if you come back again, I will give you mic to ask his question. So that's it. But answering back channel, I can't do that. But if you come here, I will give you mic to ask everything I want to ask. So the one I don't know, those who know it can answer him as well immediately. Thank you. Storm, have the mic.
Yeah, and please, what's the name of that guy, Manzonika? Sorry, what is the name of the guy?
Your name is Ifenga.
EJ Izaga,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Izaga or EJ. If you're here, you can request for the mic. You can request for the mic again and come and ask your question. And your questions will be answered duly. Please request for the mic if you're in the listening section. Thank you very much.
Okay, I think it's coming up. Okay, not him. I didn't see him. Let me send the mic. Is he on listening session?
No, he's not here. He's not here anymore. I'm trying to check on him. He's not here. Yes.
Okay, go ahead. After, I think our lady Eunice or Eunice, I think
shortly something. What I want to say is this: please, like I said before, we need to. Here is the university. I tell you, since I joined this BRGIE, I've learned a lot. And I keep on saying it that it's a privilege for someone like me to have people. Me, I don't think I've been in a platform where a lawyer will be talking or whatever, having. But here, Sister Nkiri is here. Ordinary me, I'm here, talking. So it's a privilege. The only way I believe that one can actually pick an offense is when you have tried to correct that person, giving every answer to what he or she is asking or requesting, and the person insist that one that he is telling us or she is telling us is the best. That's when we now say, oh, I'm not seeing that you are not ready to learn. Like you see, the last time I had that issue with that young man, that I will call him a young man despite being 50 years because he behaved like a child. I said, I've tried everything that I could. He refused. I have to go to Okute TV, got some videos, played for him. Everything that I know that I can use to let this guy know that what I'm saying here, despite that he wasn't the person that I wanted to even talk to, but he's still interfering. So that was when I now used that anger after he said there was that am I deceiving him that Ebubago? How can I say that Ebubago answering Igbo name become this thing? And I punch his mouth with then and I pick a wood there, and that fight started. So we should try, please. We cannot do it all alone. There's no way we can do it all alone. If just like what Nku the number said, he said Israel they move house to house to collect funds in order to make sure say this thing, the army they are well equipped. So there's no way we can do it alone. We will need to give room until the person begin to prove otherwise. My brother, then all of us here now with the verse, we can pick it up from there. Please let us be doing it. We say we are government, we work according. Thank you. God bless us.
Thank you, Storm. My lady, is it Eunice or Eunice? Please, no verse. So I hear Eunice, I hear Eunice. I beg you, no one.
Sister Eunice, you can have the mic now, Sister Eunice.
Hello, can I be heard?
Yes.
Good morning from my end, everyone.
Okay.
I want to maintain all protocols. I am not going to mention all the names on but I want to appreciate every one of you. Thank you, the host. Thank you, the co-hosts, and everyone. Thank you very much. If you can, sorry, let me just calm down. If you are realize, you know that it's been a very long time I've spoken on space, and I have my reasons. I really did not want to speak this morning, but what I was hearing was just irritating my ears. I didn't hear the guy ask his question. I came in when people were like, "Oh, give him space to speak, give him time to talk," and all of that. Please, I beg to differ with my reasons. Toteville, I'm sorry, I have to say no to everything you said with regards to the guy asking questions. Look, this is not a child's play. It is not a child's play, for crying out loud. This is not a child's play. For how long will you be allowing people to come on your space and be asking stupid questions? For crying out loud. For how long? And someone is telling me that this is a university and this is where people come to learn. Learn what? What?
You do know that?
Please don't interrupt me, please. If you don't want me to speak, I will end it. I will leave.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. No
please. I want to. Can you let me speak my mind? I think everyone is entitled to their opinion, right? Yeah, I'm entitled to speak my opinion, and this is my humble opinion. Let me speak it the way I feel in my heart, please. An adult is coming on this space after how many months since our prime minister was let me say they have kidnapped the young man now. And an adult, someone that calls himself a man, is coming to ask a question about CRC. Like, seriously. I don't understand what is going on. That is one of the reasons I've stopped speaking on spaces. to God who made me. And I think I'm not gonna come back to speak again. Because some of the things that I listen to,
that one, if you don't want to come back, you don't come. Don't say that one here. Nobody's begging you. Enough. You don't know whether the guy is a newcomer. Whether he's a newcomer on this thing.
Allow this man to speak. Allow this man to speak. He's not a newcomer. Allow her to speak.
Hey,
Why is he?
Allow this man to speak.
Mazi, hold your temper. Mazi, please hold your temper. My sister Eunice.
Onyeka, what you are doing is not fair at all. Onyeka, as much as you are trying, but what you are doing is not really fair.
My sister Eunice, please go ahead.
Stop that.
Go ahead, Sister Eunice. Finish. I want you to finish, Sister Eunice.
Tell me that thing again, okay? He said, he want to say, he said, don't go to space. Are you come to stay to feed me or to feed anyone? Why must you be saying something like that? Are you working for me?
Mazi, you should know when somebody is just
Mazi, can you please listen to what Sister Kiri is saying? Can you please listen to Sister Kiri? Sister Eunice, please go ahead, because Mazi, please, just you have to go to the mic, you get in over a million, because let's listen to our sister, please.
Eunice, in them, Biko finish here.
Excuse me, sorry.
At the end of the day, this character will change the BIAFRANS and OGOJA Rabweze Nigeria people will stay.
Wait, can you guys allow Sister Eunice to speak? You guys should allow her to speak. Sister Eunice, please unmute yourself. I will unmute everyone now. Unmute yourself and speak.
Eunice, in them, Mama Biko, when I need Biko. Finish here, no, he never before. Unless need be busy. Maybe after you finish, you come and conclude your thoughts. Yeah. You when you go back, please finish. I'm on my bar now.
Yeah, I was muted. I was trying to unmute, but I couldn't unmute. I was muted.
Okay, because one name when you
yeah, Mazi Onyeka, if you like, you can mute me if all you want. I never said I will stop coming to space. I said I may. It's not a tentative statement. You should learn to understand when people speak, please.
Okay.
Stop muting me, please. I beg you. In the name of God, please. Let me just speak my mind because I'm angry. When an adult comes to our space, after how many months, to ask about CRC, you should know that he's not serious. He's not a newcomer. This person has been posting things about posts from Ugo 247, posts from what's his name? This idiot called Arinze. I went to the guys. I saw his post. Please, for crying out loud, you think he doesn't know the reason Adagio Arama left Madame Baobao? You think this individual does not listen to Adagio Arama? Okay, even if he doesn't listen to Adagio Arama, hasn't he listened to the video where our Prime Minister stated that Ngozi Orabweze has no right to make decisions in his absence? That alone speaks for itself. And someone is saying that you should allow him to ask his questions. What other question is he going to ask now? Can't he see what Bao is doing? That she is out to eliminate our commanders. And someone is giving him the time to ask questions. What questions, if I may ask? What proof does he need to know that Ngozi Orabweze is not working for the interest of the Biafran people? Does someone need to tell him that Ngozi Orabweze brandished an army that she said they are working for her United States of Biafra, and just few days after that, someone asked her, and she blatantly lied and denied those people. And she said she never knew them. And her gang of idiots were making videos saying that it is our own Aparawa and our own group that made the video to blackmail Ngozi Orabufulani. Why we never posted such videos? It was the same Ngozi Orabufulani that posted the video of men holding axe and cutlass. You understand? How can we allow such people to come here and ask questions?
Can I ask you a question, my lady? Can I ask you a question, please?
Now, this idiot that is coming here to ask questions. We not tell you.
Allow me, please.
That Ngozi Orabufulani is opening an office He's opening an office
Who
in
deny back? Is
Washington,
this the way
D.C.
Adadiorama came back? Is this the way Wari sister came back? Is this the way Adaonowu came back? Is this the way Emmanuel Oremijis came back?
Rage and
Shame
Fury,
on you
can you
people.
stop that,
Ooh,
please? Can you
shame.
stop this, Rage and Fury? Can we just stop this, please? There are other people listening to our spaces. Can we stop this, Rage and Fury? I'm really calling you out right now because you're doing it a lot. You need to stop it. Sister Eunice, please go ahead.
Okay, I just have to end it here. But what I'm saying is, please, we should know when to allow people to ask questions and when not to, because this is getting out of hand. After how many months someone is coming to ask questions, when the results, when the evidences are out there, tell it to show that this woman is not working for the interests of Biafrans. Ask this man, why is Ngozi Orabufulani opening an office in Washington, D.C. when we have an office in Maryland? Why? Why is she having commanders of her own when we have commanders that have been working for us? Why is she bent on destroying our defense? Why? You have seen her many lies. She told you that she's raising money for humanitarian. Are we here for humanitarian, or are we fighting for the defense of our land? We should all, please. This is not a child's play. A lot of people have died in this cause. They killed Gentle's brother, and nothing has happened. And our men are being threatened. He can't tell me that he has not heard Gentle making videos calling out Ngozi that, Ngozi, you are not for us. This is a commander that our prime minister held in high esteem. And he should know that Gentle is not with Ngozi Arabweze. And Ngozi Arabweze has blatantly lied against this man. So what else, what other proof are we going to give him? What other explanation are you going to give him? This is not fair. Mazionyeka.
Okay, my lady.
I'm sorry if I made you angry, but this is my mind, and it is how I felt. I'm so angry that things are going this way, and all we can do is just to give people space to ask stupid questions.
I'm so sorry.
Someone coming to ask about CRC at this point in time. Oh my God, it's so annoying.
My lady, okay, I'm so sorry the way I reacted, but please, okay, calm down. You know, I'm always doing this more than yourself, but the way the guy came in asking this question with a very amicable way, he never give me any reason. Perhaps he want to repent, then he want to verify something from us. He may be following them before. Let us see it this way. I am always doing this before more than everybody here. But the way he approached me did not give me any reason to be bash on him. Okay, even if he's the enemy and he want to ask me the way he approached me, I don't see any reason to decline him. Perhaps he's arguing with some people and they want to get authentic this thing that will make him to change his mind. How about if you see that way? I know what you're saying, but sometimes I'm not trying to see Kobikon.
Yeah, Mazionika, I want I am to say Eunice to have a conversation. Mr. Snow, you can go. Sister Eunice, please stay on the speaker, okay? You can
yes,
go.
Dr. Bill, my dear brother, I'm not gonna speak for long. Bikono, all Biafrans, this is to all of us. When your brother or your sister is saying something, even if you don't like it, can you just let the person finish? And you can explain to the person why what they've said does not go well with you. When you want to respond to them with the way you feel at the moment, it's just going to be us going back and forth. The person who comes in is not going to understand what is going on. And even if the person understands what is going on, what joy does it give anybody that we are responding to one another in a harsh voice? We're all here to do the same thing. Or the Kedafia Biano here now. Is that the person that is going to cause us to, to be raising our voices at one another? Bikono. And this attitude, where is rage and fury? This attitude of jumping in because somebody is saying something that you're not okay with, it has got to stop. You can't just jump into people's conversation because what they're saying does not go well with you. Mazionyeka. Guinea, we work together. But at some point, you just have to find a way to checkmate it. We work, yeah. To SCA deal with it. Most of us will be the deal with it is you take a second before you respond to anybody. I'm
sorry to. Thank you, sir. I apologize, please. So much. My sister Eunice, I apologize, please forgive me. I'm so sorry, please. Okay, just that that guy, I don't see any reason for us to be harsh on him. So, without listening to him, I still agree with what Toby said. I still agree with what you said. He never give us any room. Perhaps he's trying to come back. Maybe he want us to be clarify him. The fact that he following them, maybe he want to change his mind. You can see it in that way. Okay, he never give us any reason to be harsh on him. That is why. So I'm so sorry for everybody. Please, I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, Sister Eunice, are you there? Give me a thumbs up if you're there, Sister Eunice.
She may be walking.
Sister Eunice, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, see, I understand your frustration. I understand your pain. I understand your concern in everything that we have been doing. Yes, people have been dying. But we should not forget that the reason why we come on spaces here every day to speak 24 hours is because of the confusion that has been playing out all this while. And some people that have repented to the sound of our voices. And most of them always come to spaces here to confirm some kind of information that they get from the other place. Now, this particular person did not come to attack anybody. He only comes for clarification. And the way he was going, there were some people with him. Now, I always say one thing on this space at the time. Somebody can come up here to ask a question that doesn't suit you. But when addressing that question doesn't mean you are addressing only that person that asked that question, but other people that have same concerns. Because so many people have their own doubts and concerns in their mind, but they don't have that guts or that morale to pick up mic here to speak their mind. And whenever questions like this come up, we use this opportunity to address, because so many people have been so confused concerning this CRC. Many people don't know about the CRC. And I feel that this question this guy brought up is a very good opportunity for the Biafra media to address that CRC and explain it in details to every other person that have concern. Because if you listen very carefully to this guy when he was asking this question, he was asking this question as if this CRC was inaugurated after our Prime Minister was invited for questioning. Many people are not aware that this CRC have been existing even when our Prime Minister was here with us. So the guy did not come in any way or form to accuse the government or to accuse any one of us here. So that is why sometimes we just need to manage our emotions, because at the end of the day, the reason why we are speaking here is to call back those people that have been misled. So whenever such people comes, you don't need to judge them outrightly just because they're asking a question. Wait for them, because you cannot just conclude that somebody has committed a crime when the person has not even committed a crime. So by the time you start going against those explanations that you are giving to him, that is when you will now see reasons either to remove him or to say, keep educating him. Now is the choice of the media. But this guy did not come. And if you listen very well at the background, my own concern was those people in the background. Maybe he's trying to do it to convince those people that he's right. But at the end of the day, our response here might change one or two people that he's trying to convince. Because you say people cannot come here. It's not. Here is a university where we educate people about the Biafran Republic government in exile, where we educate people about the Biafran cause, where we educate people to know what the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing to give them their freedom. So we know that we all have been pissed off a lot, but sometimes in a critical time like this that we are, we just need to take it easy and find a way to listen to one another, because that is the only way we can be able to move forward. Because if we keep chasing people out, then what is the reason for us coming here to talk all the time? We are here to talk because we are trying to tell our people that what they are doing is wrong. And whenever anyone has that courage to pick up mic to ask questions, I believe it is our duty, it's our responsibility to answer those questions. And if the person doesn't find it fit for him or convincing for him or her, then we don't have anything. There's a saying that says that we have to fulfill all righteousness. So for me, that guy did not come on the wrong foot. He came to try to convince himself or convince people that are there with him, and I believe our obligation is to answer to those questions until he then proves otherwise. So, Sister Eunice, I'm not against the way you feel. It's normal. We are all human beings. You understand? But sometimes where I'm coming from is that let's all be patient sometimes to know where somebody or someone is going to whenever they come up here to ask questions. So that's just it. Sister Eunice, you can have the mic now.
Yeah, my brother, I agree. I agree with you to some extent. Yes, this is a university. I agree with you, and it's been a university all along. But what I am differing with you now, like I still said, and if you tell me, like someone coming to this space who has never posted anything about Biafran course, who has never posted anything about NGOZI Arabufulani or Ugo 247 or even our Mazio Genkero Barawasoni, yes, I can agree with you. If you're trying to school such a person, I don't have any problems with such a person coming to ask questions. Then I will know that this person is a novice. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what has transpired. Good. I don't have any problems with that. But someone who has posted things about NGOZI Arabufulani coming at this point, knowing all that have transpired, coming to ask questions, my dear brother, I disagree with you. Giving such person a space on this space is a no-no. I'm telling you the gospel truth. A lot of persons have, after the convention, that are posting about NGOZI Arabufulani, they know exactly what is going on. They know. They will not tell you they don't know. You can't school such persons. It's just like Ben Chus coming here to ask questions. You know that he's coming to make a mockery of you. He's not coming to learn or coming to have a change of mind. No. If you tell me that maybe someone who has never been active is just on the sideline listening, is coming.
Yeah, can anyone see here, Sister Eunice? Can anyone see here? Can anyone hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that you can go ahead and answer all the questions in the world that you want to answer. But my dear brother, trust me, some of them are coming here just to waste your time and make a fool of themselves and make mockery of whatever we are doing. You should learn. You should know when to use your discerning spirit. I'm telling you the gospel truth.
Yeah, thank you, Sister Eunice. As I said earlier, I understand your frustration, your pain, and where you're coming from. But that doesn't remove the fact that even so many people that have repented and left Madam Baobab did not follow Madam Baobab at a particular point in time. They also post about Madam Baobab, but when they come to realize that what we are saying here is the truth, they now, they take a new lead. And there's something I need to explain to you. See, our people have this baby mentality. Our Minister Snow comes here to say something sometimes. Our Onyendu went to America and told them to give only $1. Have they been able to give that $1? They have not been able to give that $1. Some people want more conviction for them to start reacting to whatever you are saying. And as I said earlier, Sister Eunice, the guy did not come in the wrong foot. And for the fact that he did not come and start attacking the government or attacking anybody here, I still find it. So thank you very much, Sister Eunice. Brian, you can go on now, Brian.
Answering that question, the person in the platform maybe also learn from that answer you are giving to the person. Okay, I still maintain my ground. That guy never done anything wrong, despite that, and you are right in your own way. I'm so sorry. For my the way I boss my lady, please forgive me. So sorry. Let us go along what we're doing, and when we see those who come ask questions, perhaps you never can tell that they want to change his mind. That's why I asked that question. I don't see anything wrong in that. Please, okay, and I understand where every one of you are coming from. Again, apologies, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can I speak on, please?
Yeah, Mazi Brian, you can go on. Go on, Mazi Brian.
Thank you, Onikashi, for holding this space. Thank you, Kiroka, Mr. Eunice, my fighter. I miss you. You know the write up again. I didn't miss the write up now, so they change them. So 30, I greet you. 1 million. Emeka Raul, Stella, all protocol duly observed. Yeah, before I delve to the topic, I don't want to go back to who because everything is depend on the host and the individual. Not minding that sometimes our government will tell us when they come, just remove them from the mic. All these things depend on who is hosting and how are you gonna be able to control it. But let me just delve on the topic. What I'm gonna say will link everything together. 1967 to 1970, killed children. I expect that month is our right to remember them. You know, it is not the first injury that pains. It is not the first injury that pains or break your heart or that makes you feel that, I don't know how to put it, but it's the reoccurring in the same particular place that will break your heart, that will make you feel very painful. What am I saying? I don't know how to precise it to the let me just use it. See, if something happens to your leg now, let's say you had a fraction or you broke your leg, you had a surgery after that. After some time, you haven't felt the pains of that thing. After some time, the same particular place, something or somebody went and broke it again. The second time is when it pains the most. So what I'm saying is this: the millions of people that died in 1970 through the genocidal war is not what pained us the most, although it was brutal. But the repetition of that injury to this present time is what pains us the most. The repetition through the governors killing us again, through the Honorable Fulani killing us again, through sabotage killing us again, coming back, rubbing salt on the injury, things we thought were forgotten, reminding us how we were slaughtered, those miseries, all those agonies, bringing it back. Those are the things that pain the most. And more especially when people that are fighting to stop it are being sabotaged, stabbed at the back, killed, betrayed, labeled all sorts of names, who would fought by law, by every means. Those are the worst, heartbroken. Those are the things that pain the most. The repetition of 1970 is still happening. Those are the ones that were still to be remembered come 30th of this very month. And the second death is the most dangerous thing. And that is why whosoever, be it me or any other person, I always say to people, I don't forgive. As in, if I forgive you, I don't forget. Because even my scripture did not tell me to forget. I like referencing my talk. I like because it will make you understand the point, the direction where I'm coming from. If you are a Fulani followers, 1970 death is not what pains us the most. But what pains us the most now is the salt you are rubbing on the injury of 1970. And not to the extent that you are going to the people that are fighting and protecting the land. You are sabotaging and killing our youth, putting them in danger. If there is forgiveness, there will never be. There is no way you can forget it. And that's why when somebody in his right senses come to maneuver something or play fast lane, you think I'll forget it. Even when you plead for forgiveness, you can have it, but I cannot forget it. Because even my scripture, the Bible, of which I hold so dear and believe, never told me to forget. Jesus never said I should forget. He said, forgive. Yeah, Yeshua Hamashiach made it clearly in his call to forgive again and again, 70 times 70. He never said forget. However, he never commanded us to forget the wrong that was done to Biafra, the killings, the sabotage of NGOZI or Abu Fulani, the stabbing, to the extent of killing of our men, BLA, calling them terrorists, people that have sworn an oath, people that are forgetting what the test of life is to protect the vulnerable people, the pregnant women. You want me to forget them? If you like, come here and tell them. But I was the one that said that before we will have an atom of listening to you, you must come to open space and make a confession and plead. Then we forgive you, but that does not mean. The forgiveness here is a decision of the heart. Forgiveness is a decision of the heart. A choice to relieve someone from the debt they owe us. So if you choose, to me, I'm talking to myself, if you choose to forgive, that is right to forgive, but it's not to forget the injury these people have caused us here, the debt that is still going on. And that is why I always say we have passed the stage that Biafra, we are universities here is where we have passed that talk that here is a university. No, I stand to be corrected. I would rather use here is a war room. Here is a war situation room where we give report of how the war is happening in our land because we are at war, and where we educate people on what to do to avoid the war, the consequence of the war, or to avoid being killed the more, or to avoid the danger zones in our land, or to contribute the more. This is the war room. We are at war, and when you're at war, you don't romance words, you don't paint words, you don't do hanky-panky, you don't do to please Peter to or please Paul, because war is no regard of any man. It does not know status. So, and the kind of war we are in today is an ethnic cleansing, and that is why whoever that goes astray, whoever that betrays, whoever that is making it difficult for us to succeed or win in this war can never be forgotten. A choice. Okay, forgetting is not the same as forgiving. Do you know that? Forgetting is not the same as forgiving. Because Jesus, the Yeshua, never asked us in the commandment. I like citing, I like referencing, but never asked us to develop a spiritual amnesia. Spiritual amnesia is some people that have low retentive memory, people that does not remember. He never asks us to pretend that we have never been hurt. We have never been hurt by these people. He never asks us to forget that NGOZI have killed more than 5,000 or 10,000 since November. The hurt is cost us. He never asked us to forget that little child that was butchered. He never asked us to forget the pregnant woman that was murdered. He never asked us to forget the properties, how every now and then. He never asked us the heart, how it makes us feel in the heart. It doesn't call us to ignore the patterns of the harm. You see the way these people have meted this war on us. That command, part of commandment, never asked us to forget the souls we have passed through. Never asked us to forget what the Fulanis are still doing to us, what the Britain has done to us, to forget about it. Because forgetting these things is forgetting your true identity. Never asked us to forget that these people are here to do ethnic cleansing, to eliminate us. And that never asked us or to eliminate healthy boundaries between us. My people, we are putting healthy boundaries between USB because USB, they are the worst of it all. In-house enemy is the worst you can have in a battlefield because we are at war. We are not romancing wars. And I'm not in the university of teaching now. We are in the war room. We are educating the essence of the war and how to survive the war and how to live in this war. So, and that is why we have set a healthy boundary between Biafra Republic government in exile and the so-called Arab Fulani, even for us to survive, we setting this a healthy boundary in security, healthy boundary in being calculative, in being so careful for us not to expose our tactics, expose our weakness at everything. That is why we set healthy boundaries. Forgiveness does not even erase the consequences that will come after this, because one day, on the wages of sin is death, and whoever that kills must pay for it. When Biafra comes, whatever thing you have done, you must face the panel. Forgiving them does not mean we forget that. South Korea did it. They forgave. That's why they allowed the people that sabotage to still live. But the consequences of the action, that is why they did not forget. The forgiveness, according to my Bible, as it tells me, does not allow us to regain trust, for us to regain trust immediately. No. We will welcome you and start forgiving you, but that beginning trust immediately, no. You have to be earned, and that trust can last till Biafra is restored. Because whoever that is with the devil, you use the long spoon. Whoever that betrayed once must always betray. A betrayer is a born betrayer, especially in this repeated offense of sabotage, especially in this aiding in ethnic cleansing, especially in this backstabbing they are doing to us. Forgiveness to me, Brian Williams, is a felony. Sorry, of a felony. Forgetting about this act is a felony, but I can tender the forgiveness. Forgetting about this act is a felony, serious crime before humanity. Because let me just tell you, you are saying 10 million, 5 million. These things are not Roman numerals. They are not numbers. They are human beings that you counted as a Roman numerals. So do you know that every number you count is human being that went down? Just like those days in university when there is fracas between chords, they will always say a 21 for 10, 11. Who doesn't know will not understand that that number is, they are calling this 20 to 4, 50 to 50. It's human beings that went down. They are counting as if it's a mere number. So whatever these people do, we can never forget the case of 1967 to 1970. And because of the pain in our heart, will make us to always be vigilant. So when you speak, when you speak out your anger, it's justified. I will not tackle you because you feel the pain and you're still feeling the pain. So for every one of them that come back to hear this, pretending like this, if you don't want to follow follow, I will stay and watch what we are doing and keep to the pattern. I'm not giving you a second chance. And moreover, I am not in university here. We have educated every one of us for 3-4 years ago. We are in a war room. Whenever we open space, it is a war room situation that space is. We educate people on the war going on in our land, how to escape the war, and how to contribute for the groundnut and working stick, and what is wrong. So that war, that language, here is a university. One day you must graduate. Here is not a university. Go and look for where your university is. Here is my war room. So when you start knowing that here is a war situation room, you will feel the pain of war. Understand? You will know, because there's something they call a war. As in fire. That is a code military use. They call it fire supporters or thereabout. These men are people that will go to do what they call again to IFAMA, to investigate the situation in the war place, then come back to give report. This is what NGOZI or Abeze are doing. They come to our war situation room, understand? No pussy to go and give situation report. So let us stop seeing here as a university. We are past university. If you don't graduate, we have graduated that. Now we are in a critical time of war. The better you understand this is a war. When you open space, you are giving a situation report, war situation report from the war for now, war room. Thank you. God bless.
Yes, so
Yeah,
my brother,
okay.
okay. Stop, go ahead. Brian, Dalorin. My dear. Okay,
Please, my people, can we go much on this topic because let us not go to that issue, please. Please let us not elongate on that. We have had enough on that. Let us go on this topic because our people, this topic here now, the need for our people to that our land to be on ghost town that very day. Why those who don't protect us while we are being killed, who come to kill us, don't have the right to tell us what we do? Everything Brian said here about that particular issue, I can go. They don't have the right to tell us who to remember, what to forget. Okay, so it is our right to remember those who died and to honor them, our fallen and living heroes. Okay, please let us create awareness on this so people to understand what to be done on that very day. To is a win-win for us. It's a very hard feeder to our win if we be able to subdue that they are ranting. Thank you.
And then they actually carried out their threat. Yes, they carried out their threats. So all the people they will kill today, all of them joined. Since 1967, they've been killing Biafra people. So that's just it. It's a terrible situation. They are bombing, they came to bomb. So we'll hear from our APM later. Stop, go ahead. We'll hear from our APM.
I just want to. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't have much to say. So this struggle is actually a serious one. But I just want to thank Mr. Snow. Honestly, I really want to thank him for his wisdom.
Yeah. You're distracted. Maybe win-win should be
Take up.
to sort your.
I think I thought, okay, who is the win-win? Who am I seeing? Is it our own win-win? Wow. You have the
Yeah.
that's what I want to say.
Good morning, my people. Can I go ahead?
Yes, please.
All right. So, good morning from. I greet you from here. You know, I always, counter some of our people's opinion. But sometimes, please, I want to beg you something. Sometimes do listen to, some of the things that our people say, because it matters a lot. Everything Eunice is saying here is a battle that, we are all in, and we have been fighting. And Eunice, I must say a very big thank you because you are standing strong no matter what. You are standing, behind our cause. The truth will always win. Like my name is Win. At the end of the day, we win. Remember, this battle started from, US. I know how we managed to fight this battle till today. We demolish them and trash them to a trash can. Today, no one is hearing because, see, there is nothing you can achieve with a backbiter. You cannot achieve anything with a saboteur. That's just the truth of the matter. So you first demolish whoever is behind the sabotage before you move forward. That's how war is being fight. The internal war is the most dangerous war to fight. And when you win the internal war, external war will be very easy. You understand? I know what our PM passed through here. If you keep shunning, people that is fighting the enemy within,
Probably we may not get it right. Allow everybody to say it the way it is, because here is no more longer when we educate our people. We have crossed this Rubicon for a very long time. We are in a war time, and no one, any question, any clarification someone is looking for at this point, that means you are not serious. You must be an serious person for you to come here and be seeking for clarification. Here is not a place you can come for clarification. For more than 7 months to 6 months, you are not being clarified for something. Is it now that you want to come and be clarified? Of course, you come here for distraction. And we mustn't give chance for such people, because it's going to be a distraction for us. Yes, it's good we talk about the topic, but when a distraction comes, we demolish a distraction, because that is the most setback we have been facing ever since this course started. We have been facing setback, rigorous setback, and we can continue like this. The truth is that we cannot continue like this. I advise everybody here to face whoever is coming to distract us, demolish the person and trash the person. Don't even allow the person to come here for any distraction. And that's why I want to commend our Eunice. She demolished Uchechi Okukano, demolished UCHMS4, demolished some of mad women, some of our people who call themselves mad. I remember how she stood strong.
Is she the one about?
Yeah, she was the one. And, the way you replied her should be, very, very respectful, because I know how, forget everybody.
I don't apologize. We support them. We apologize. Apologies.
My brother, we are all in here in the same. What NGOZI is doing is not something that we can applaud. She has destroyed a lot of things at the back of our PM, and we must give it to her the way it is. You understand? So let's not just protect anybody's interest. We know what we're fighting, and we're facing it squarely. We shouldn't be distracted with anybody coming here to talk any nonsense or clarification. What clarification for Canada? So I must say something concerning this topic. That is always our day, and they do everything possible to distract us. They do everything possible to kill us. They kill the men. We already know that it has been part of us. Our people must be very, we must take precaution. It has been there since 2015, so they have been killing, but we must continue. We will not stop. We mustn't stop. It's no longer like when we are here to give our people, guidelines on how to follow the way, so we can achieve what we want. That day shall be on a very directive mode. Our APM will come and give us directive on how it should be done. We have been doing it right from the time of Martin and Lucano predate, and we must continue. Thank you so much, Info the number. I must applaud you. You are doing so well, my brother. God bless you.
When we know, good to hear from you, my brother. Long time. Guinea Mezikwana. What happened? Where is it is me? I don't know. You both of you sound right.
Yes, my brother. I left the zoo. I mustn't say my location because I'm still trying to gather documents. I left the zoo. I'm no longer in the zoo. I'm somewhere in the world trying to establish myself and recover from the neurological recovery of zoo. Zoo dealt with me mercilessly, and I must recover in order to support our cause. We are not living a good life. Wherever you are, I want you to understand that nobody is living good life. It's only Biafra that can keep us good life. No matter what you think you are doing, people are suffering back home. Zoo is dealing with our people, and that's why we must be here to fight, for our cause in order to achieve our life, because we are just like dead people in our own land, Without Biafra, nothing is happening. I've already run away from the zoo, and my major purpose of coming here is to organize myself and face this cause. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Good to hear from you. Thank you. And please, Biafrans, those are the new brothers. Let's try to find out what happened, why they're not coming, and like tell guy, all those, let us know. And I'll be asking about Warrior Queen, what is going on? Tell me you have a special duty. What kind of special duty is that? Okay, please. The time we need you so much, need people so much, our PM, we're supposed to double everything we're doing. Some people are, whether they're sitting on the fence, please, that fence, you are worse than Boko Haram if you're sitting on the fence, because you're telling the zoo to continue holding our prime minister, that what they said is truth, that he's the one inciting us. That is what your action means. And you that said until they come out before you continue donating, that means you want them to continue holding them, because they said they will come out. For that reason, we're going to hold him, so they will stop donating, because they're waiting for him to come out before they will start donating for our military. You see that all this thing you are doing, you actually antagonizing, actually jeopardizing everything, our defense forces, our chance, our PM want to indict them instead of doing something to vindicate them. Please, one more meeting. Call yourself. Sometimes you call yourself a self meeting with your conscience. A self meeting with your conscience. Ask yourself question: am I doing it right? This time, am I doing it right or not? Then be honest to yourself and pass a judgment. If it's to continue or to retrace your step, do it. But what I'm telling you, Alabala nanyo, I ain't got to pundino, Alabala nanyo, Alabiafra bala nanyo, I ain't got to pundino, Alabala nanyo, Ndakaka, Ndakaka na barayimba, Ndakaka, Ndakaka na barayimba, Ndakaka, Ndakaka na barayimba, Ndakaka. Thank you so much. Thank you. Once again, my lady Eunice, Nicey, I am so sorry. I see you demolish those Umokoko. Hey, demolisher. Keep demolishing them. Demolish those Umokoko. Bahotonama. Bahotonama. Let me see for them. Whatever. Have the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi, for the number. And for those of us that have not shared the space, please let's share the space so more people can come in. And you can also request for the mic to come and make your submission. Yeah, concerning the topic that we have here today, 1967 to 1970, up to today, the British Nigeria killed children, expectant moms. Is our right to remember them. Yeah, it's all about the 30th of May. And we all know what 30th of May is all about. It's the day that we are put aside to remember our heroes and our heroes that have fought and gave the ultimate prize in making sure that we actualize Biafra at the end of the day. And the least we can do as Biafra is to what? Is to sit at home, cherish and remember those memories. Because as we always say on the spaces, many of them that gave the ultimate prize by giving up their lives and fighting for this Biafra cause, their last wish was go and get me Biafra. And for the fact that we have said, yes, we are going to get them Biafra, we continue to remember them and continue to fight at the same time. And nobody has the right or any right to tell us not to remember our heroes and our heroes at the end of the day. So the Biafra Republic government in exile is urging every Biafra all over the world, because this sit at home is not all about the people back home in Biafra land, but also those in diaspora. You can take a leave at work, and when they ask you why are you taking a leave, you tell your management that you are taking this leave in remembrance of your heroes.
Hey, you remember the important thing. Hey, thank you so much, my brother. Very message, good message to be passed.
Because this also is also a way to pass this message across to the international community, across to our friends in diaspora, across to our colleagues that we are working with, and it's also a way to spread the gospel of Biafra, because it will not go away that at the end of the day that people are sitting back at home on 30th of May and you are going to work in diaspora. I don't see that I don't see that as you doing much to spread this gospel that we are spreading in diaspora, because if we can be talking to people back home to sit at home, we also need to show an example that will also feel the pain, we also understand the reason why this 30th of May has been put aside. So please, if some of us in diaspora can make this at least maybe in America, in UK, in Europe, all over the world, in Asia, even in some African countries. Just take a leave. And when you apply for the leave and they ask you why you're taking this leave, you just tell them that you're taking this leave particularly for the heroes and heroes. And more questions might pop up. And when those questions are pop up, you can also have the chance to explain to them what Biafra is all about at the end of the day. So it's an obligation for every one of us. It's not an obligation for only those back home. And for those back home, please sit at home. Please sit at home, because the enemy forces are now parading themselves all over Biafra land. And on that 30th of May, they might try to do what they know how to do best by buying our people, by continuing to commit genocide in Biafra land. So for the fact that the Biafran Republic government in exile is asking the Biafran people to sit at home is for your own safety. Because we have seen situations in the past that, some people that feel that maybe they are not loyal to the Biafran cause, they decide to go out there. At the end of the day, the Nigerian terrorist government, the terrorist police and military, by them at the end of the day, they will start blaming that it is the Biafran people that are causing these chaos. No, we have the right to speak for ourselves, and we have the right for the world to hear our pain at the same time. We are Biafrans. If the people of the North can be proud of saying they are Arewa, if the people of the West, which is the Oduduwa, can be proud to say that they are Oduduwa, why can't we, the Biafran people, be proud to say that we are Biafrans? So on the 30th of May, we all are coming together to speak in one voice that will send a very loud signal to the world that yes, the Biafran people are still focused and determined to gain their freedom. Mazi Onyeka, your hand is up. You can have the mic now if you want to say something.
Much, because I'm telling you the truth. This thing, remember, I'm telling you, if I tell you that I don't, that is why good sometimes we talk like this. Those who are on the mic, you thought you don't want to talk, you talk it, somebody might remember something. We that are in abroad, in fact, you have to arrange, everybody must sit at home. We should, okay? Because that we need to make a statement. You see this thing that the zoo coming to say that we come and protect them. You should ask yourself a question. Because our people, if we allow these people to be using our brain, I'm telling you, that is why they will continue disrespecting you. They continue subjugating our people. They never speak when Fulani attack and kidnap our people, harvest organ, collect 10 million, collect 50 million. When Fulani attack a Hamufu, when the key Lord chooses member 50, that even I'm angry today that more can never say anything. When they go to Okigbe, they burn our people alive where they are sleeping. You see, when you see terrorists in the north, burning people while they are sleeping, those that call themselves military for doing the same thing here, what does that tell you? Terrorist is a terrorist. If you like, give him highest military kit to wear, to fool yourself. Musa, terrorist is a terrorist. They are burning our people while they are sleeping. Biafra Defense Forces has caught the Nigerian Air Force, Nigerian soldier, not safety. One, I think for the other one again, disarm them and release them. They don't go against, you don't kill your captive. That's how to know professional soldiers. Yes, you don't go after innocent people, armed people, let alone going after those who are sleeping. That is the worst death, the worst crime, burning people alive where they are sleeping on their houses. These people have proven to be terrorists, and that is why I continue maintaining that if you call yourself a Biafran, these people who have come to fight our people, and you see those who happen to save you and unlive them, they come there to show emotion. Don't do that. The gods of the land may strike you, because some holier than thou attitudes is a crime against the land, against the people. Okay? You are telling our president who are putting their life online, whom have lost their family member, their wife, their children, because of you and I, that's saving you. They don't know what you're doing. That's why I come to display that emotion there. We're in a war situation. If you're emotional, don't bring it to social media. Don't bring it. Okay? Emotion is not good. I mean, it's not bad, but making a decision why emotion is bad. It can mislead you. Where you angry or you're so happy, don't make decision why emotional. And always ask questions. Always ask questions. If I'm doing all these things, it will help us. These people who come in to tell you what to do, why are they coming to tell you what to do now? When the Fulani are kidnapping people, they never go after the Fulani. When Musa said that everywhere is front, asymmetric war, you mean that your old mama there is the enemy. Your old papa there is the enemy. That little child there is the enemy. No wonder they go and bomb innocent children. No wonder. Everywhere in our front. The person now will come and tell you what to do, how to mom your own, that they send untimely death. Let me tell you something. Those people, you see, so their spirits are hovering, they never rest. For your own good. If you dare go out every day, I'm telling you, you may not come back. And I will mock your death. I will mock your death because you refuse to remember those who died for you and I. You refuse to remember them. Those 5 million children and pregnant women. Those who take the life of pregnant women and children. What do you want to hear from them? What good they have for you? The governors, the senators, nobody in that Biafra that have the right to tell you what to do. If you know your rights, I know what they are doing. Only Biafra government and Biafra defense forces. And if you are these people that are putting their life online to make sure that they serve you and bring good life for you, if you disobey them, the karma that will hit you, this kind of karma happen instantly, it doesn't waste time. Don't dare to disobey the defense forces, because they are the people you need to obey, you need to respect, you need to give listening ear to. The reason they ask you to sit at home happen 3 reasons. 1, to be in solidarity. This one, ordinary day sit at home and I'm explaining to you now. To be in solidarity with our leader, Mazi Nankano. To let the world know that the terrorist government of Nigeria are no longer in charge of our land. Despite their puppet, their illegitimate governors are still operating. It's a gradual process. 3, to enable our defense forces to confront those who are kidnapping our people. Because several times when they overpower them, they run into the market to use our people to do human shield. You know, as those who are professional, who know rule of engagement, who are under oath to protect our people, not to unlive them. They will leave them and go because of you. So this time around, give them free opportunity to deal with those morons for your own good. For your own good. So if you are depriving them opportunity to deal with them, it will happen to you. And that when it happens to you, the land will expose you why it happened to you, and we will know. We will not talk about you. We will mock you, even if you are my brother. So call those you will call. Call them. Actually, I'm recording some messages here, but I need this at home. Then, if you need it, send me your WhatsApp number, share it to your people. There's our head office in Maryland. It's called named after Bruce Merrock. Who is Bruce Merrock? American who saw how these 5 million children, they will carry vulture will stand waiting. Vulture will be there waiting for them to if you disobey this at home. If you disobey this at home. If you disobey this at home. I'm not go from the lisigi. You not go for the sigi or from weekend or from weekend can I go the sigi. Only on emergency situation. Otherwise, you will get your punishment if you disobey this at home. This American watch as our people, our 5 minutes to the cry, they fall vulture. We start piercing their stomach. Oh God. So he was calling United Nations. He was angry that United Nations keep mute. Then he set himself ablaze. He set himself ablaze because of that children. You cannot say Biafra and they want to go. If that hunger will kill you every day. That hunger will kill you every day if you go outside. Who is the hell of Musa Kutoma tell you what to do? No Nigerian politician, no GO, no appointed traditional ruler have the right to tell you what to do if you know what they have done to you. only Biafra government and Mazinan can approach someone Ekpa. And the cabinets of Biafra people are the ones speaking for you, fighting to bring you a good life. You help them to serve you well by obeying any instruction from them. Code number. Thank you.
You don't know the latest. The latest is that DSS is denying arresting our Prime Minister, our leader from Kenya. Now the question is, who did? So that is it. They are not running around.
Have you remembered that Interpol man come and deny when they try to say Interpol know about it? The man came and denied that Interpol know. The video, I believe some of people have the video. So
this is what they're doing in court now. Today, they are not running around. They are United stupid nation that refused to sanction the zoo that committed the
crime. Brian, do you know our leader committed a crime? I hope you are there. He committed one crime. And that crime is that Buhari is dead. That Buhari is dead.
Since 12 years ago, now they have not charged him about that. Because they know if they do, it need proof. Saudi Arabia and India they now Bogatia.
The only crime they can use to jail him, only crime committed they used to jail him, and they want to jail him.
They have amended several laws, but they refuse to add that one. Understand? Because many things will go down. That is what is like in geology. That's what they call dating. It doesn't matter how many years you die. You can die 6 million years ago with dating. Only your nail bone can dictate your age and who you are. And that is what archaeologists are still using today, dating, to know the particular person, the age and everything, what they went through and everything. So what am I saying? What I'm saying is that if they put that as a crime, but we bring the ghost, the walking ghost, then we will now do dating on him. Understand? To know if he's the real Buhari or not. DNA can become, some percentage can fail. But when we do that, he cannot escape it. So that is it. They know the zoo can never add that as a crime that they will charge him in a court. Well, who will defend that? There is a proof now. Because if you add it, we'll make it international. Then we'll go to Saudi Arabia. They know the grave. They will mark it. And we excavate it, and date the score. Did everything there to prove that this is the man. And you know what it means? He contradicts every of their belief, from their religion to everything, and it will be involve many nations. You know this person is
that imposter. Every contract, everything he did in the last 6 years will be now void.
It's not contract. It's not. You're talking about contract. Who cares about contract? It will implicate many countries. You know this person is dead, and you people still welcome him as the president of so country. So it shows your incapability.
Need to hammer on this. Let them prosecute our leader on this. He committed a crime. He committed this crime. He committed it.
They cannot, because it shows how incapable the security network of some countries are. What do you call again? Joe Biden then embraced this man, even knowing that he is dead. You ask question, they ask this, and the question will be asked on it. You know, the African Union made him the chairman of African Union. Understand? AU. So the question will be asked, knowing fully well that the moment he died, the AU announced it. He announced his death. Later, they now embrace the imposter. Understand? Then Britain will come to answer a question.
They made a moment of silence for him now,
yes,
and Elisa could send a condolence message.
That will scatter the country, and that is why they will never include it in the charges. We are waiting for him now. Understand?
Honestly, we need to use this to hold them at ransom. He's a punishable crime in Nigerian law. Go and check Nigerian law. To say that the president is a punishable offense, they need to bring it out. They need to.
Which law? Animal? Does Animal Kingdom have a law? This is a zoo. You call it a zoo. Zoo doesn't have law. Understand? Zoo animals doesn't know anything law.
What they know is muje, forward.
If they cannot prosecute Maznan on this, they don't have the right to say they want to try him in any other thing. It can be selective. Okay? You have to try him because he committed the crime.
That is why. So the only law the zoo or the action the zoo fear is the BLA. You know, in the court, they asked him, Simon Eba, understand? So when you hear that word, Simon Eba, you know him, he's working with you, that word represents Biafra Republic Government in SI, and that word represents Biafra Liberation Army. So this is what they fear. So we are the justice that he yearned for. The justice he yearned for is the action that is happening in our land. The justice that he longed for is the action that will happen in our land. As in, we need to be very brutal in our action. Fear, as mercilessly, we don't fear. Also, when you find an infant terrorist, you treat the infant terrorist as a terrorist, not as an infant. Understand? Because in the terrorist world, there's nobody is an infant. These people have been groomed before even they were born. Understand? It flows in their blood. So when we become very brutal in our action, then our MNK will be free. They will negotiate. They will come to the table. So we thank God, you know, all has failed, but we continue. The DOS, they failed. Simon Eba continued. And after our prime minister, the stupid Arabu Fulani who they planted for so long came to scatter it again. And we still revived it. Again, Kerry and the rest still revive it. So now we are just like we are not old, but we are still new, because that 100-yard step back matters a lot. By now, our police our police would have been on the road now. Every county would have been there, mountain, everywhere. By now, if those things did not happen, would have gotten like 3-4 states. Understand? But God knows why. Understand? So now our action, that's why we always say, I always be of the opinion that we are here in the war room report. We are giving situation report on what is happening. We are not learning again because we have educated enough. Understand? So that is when you can give you the situation report. That is where we need to act brutally, as in onye mene bere. Understand? Because in our history, you don't romance word. Because when the moment you started romancing word, the moment you start equal with their action. Understand? You have to be equal with their force. You don't have to show leniency. When you show them equal, when you come equal with the action, when you come with equal, show them equal with whatever they carry, that is when they see, that is when they go back. That is what America always say, that the American news slogan is peace through strength. Understand? But in our own, we don't do peace, strength. We only take liberation through strength. Biafra liberation through strength. Understand? Because there is no peace. We're not talking peace. So when you are liberation, you are in a liberation battle, you have to show strength. Your military have to show strength. Your army have to show strength. And in showing that strength, you have to be very brutal. You don't look face. You don't look anybody's face. You take stone, put it in your heart, and forge ahead. Understand? If it is me, Brian, as a soldier, is the one sabotaging and gun me down. Because my own hair, my own blood is not far better than millions that have gone down. It's not far better than people that have given their life. There must be sacrifice. And the sacrifice must be very ultimate. It must be very painful. But the moment you start romancing, you start developing cool faith. Oh, they're very close. Oh, I have this person's number. Oh, we chat. That is where the mistake comes from. That, like I always say, I always take the word of a prime minister. Having known the weight of that word, that I have no permanent friend and I have no permanent enemy, as long as this liberation is concerned. Like me or hate me, I don't care. We'll meet in Biafra land. then we embrace ourselves. That is after the mission. So that is one thing we should understand. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Brian. Mother. Oh God. Mother Neka.
I want to send something, so I know if I stop writing it and come back, I lost that message. So I trying to complete it before answering you. I was saying as you're calling me. Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, my brother. You see, there's something again that we need to be included in our message, because if 90% of our people can reason the way we reason here, do you think we'll be having this problem? All these things we are talking here. Our people, when I did several times, our people are able to reason, reasonability, and they are not the cause. Is the system. That is why we are liberating them. Yes, and the liberation is coming. Is in Biafra land, and is being championed, is being sponsored by mainly those in diaspora, and those also who are waiting to do in Biafra land. They are not exempted. At this point in time, we need to fund this defense and liberation till we get hold of our resources. If we sitting back to wait until you have to fight to get hold of that resources. Also fight. You think it just say easy like that? I'm telling you, if you know the kind of guards they mount in those areas, then you understand. If you know the kind of guard in those areas, the mount guard there, that's why people are being. You go to different villages, and another thing again that surprised me is this. One man said that in whether it's in Benue, that after their wedding, that come to attack them, and those military they are aware of the attack, and they have their checking point in those areas. And sometimes you're calling the same government. What is wrong with people? Biafrans, anywhere you are in Biafra land, if you don't know, you claim you don't know that it's only Biafra Defense Forces care about you. Either you are Fulani fathered, or you are and you are adults, then you are not truthful to yourself. Can you tell me? I need you to tell me once Ebubago have gone after Fulani. Just once Ebubago went after Fulani that attack our people or kidnap our people. Once AVG have done that, Udo Gashi, just once. Okay, but you see how they're answering with Igbo nomenclature, just like BBC with Igbo nomenclature. If I show you what BBC is writing against our prime minister in Igbo language, I will share it to you to see it. If you see any BBC person, who I see the leave, and that is what you should do. Yes, leave no trace. BBC reporters are worse than Boko Haram. And if you're any reporter, you don't report the ongoing war against genocidal war, asymmetric war, Musa, then you are reporting about Mazina and the Khan, about Simon Ekpa, about what ESM, the one that suits you. Let me tell you something. If it did not happen soon, it will happen later. But as for the calamity, as for the things you have given to the world, I have given to the Biafran people, according to the spiritual principles of cause and effect, whose judgment is inevitable and proportional, you will get your own share. It can never be lesser. Rather, it may probably be above, but it can never be lesser. And you know, chickens after much, it comes home to roost. So when that time comes, remember, don't disturb devil. That one, don't disturb him too much. Don't disturb devil. As for that punishment, you get it. If you not get it from us, Biafran people, you get it for spirit of Biafran people, for the those whom zoo with your enablement, with your complicit, then they were killed. Then if you not get it from them, you get it for national justice. You will not escape it. All you catch and report media reporters who have actually deviated from journalistic ethics. The ethics of journalism train you to be voice of the oppressed victims, to report truth, not to be biased in your reportage. Alas, you turn against the ethics of journalism and become voice of the oppressed and blame the victims with your reportage. You think you go scot-free? You can't. Not possible. As for you, BBC reporters, BBC Igbo, I know you had that nomenclature to deceive our people. Even those who report you are not Igbo. Yes, you are not Igbo. I know that. I know that. Because the evil in you, the level of evil in you, against those who are fighting for our people, doesn't portray. I don't, the typical Igbo person, no matter how, even if you take bribe, some area you will try to maneuver to show that that thing is doing it, is affecting him, but being that he love money, but yet, but your own, you're doing it with every hatred in you, so that you're not, just like Gozla Bufulani, you all will steal from your own juice. The land of Biafra will not expel any of you. As long as you have eating water from that soil, drinking water that comes from that land, and some of you who are his blood, then you come to communicate against your maternal home, you will not go free. You will go down. And perhaps your dog will eat your meat. Thank you. Have the mic. Hardcore. Give me one now. Get them. Anga.
Dr. Bat is not close to his phone. No. He may be sleeping.
Take his email here, Barista. Somebody Jihad can be like for some battle. I think the matter of
Oh God.
Somebody come with hardcore like I'm battle. I'm battle.
Now you sabi. Oh.
Let me play our leader's voice. Let me play that our IOU loan. These two things, IOU loan and henceforth, please, my people, if you view this incoming hero game, how important it is for us to prove to the world that we are not not in charge in us. We need to create this awareness too much, because these people who kill us don't have the right to tell us how to cry, how to mourn our own people. They don't have the right. No citizen work is here. Welcome on. You have the mic.
I'm Stella. Welcome.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. You guys are not asking me how are you. At least in Kiru, you got time, at least.
Yes,
I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Thank God.
I will remove the stitches on the next week. Today is what? Today is the 21st, no? Yeah. Next week, I'm going to put the stitches. Yeah, I salute everyone. Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Abonachi, BIAFRANS ekenekwa m unu. Ndị ọkaigwe asị unu nọrọ n'ụlọ. Unu apụ na apụ. In fact, every Biafra today, because our onye ndu jel court. Kwata ka o jel ha court. So ekwugo onye ọna nọrọ n'ụlọ. Onye ọna nọrọ n'ụlọ. Particularly ndị ọkaigwe Musa ejego konoko Tucano jet fighter eji bombu unu. So ndị ọkaigwe take cover ọkaigwe take cover. Ọkaigwe Biafra take cover. Nigerian terrorist army. Boko Haram Nigeria terrorist army. In Okigwe, they are bombing with Tucano jet fighter. Okigwe Biafrans, take cover. Take cover. Okay. And then somebody came and was wanted to do crossed questions. If you're crossing questions and have not seen that Islamic Jihad is being waged on Nigeria, is being waged on Biafrans, is being waged on Christians, I don't know what else you want somebody to be answering you. At least you have eyes, you can see. You have ears, you can hear. At least. I'm deaf and dumb and blind on top of it. At least you can see now. You can also hear. And then let Fulani touch you so that you also know, because Fulani are buying Christians. Fulani are buying Biafrans. And there are thousands. That 1967 war between Nigeria and Biafra, it never stopped. Though. It's been on. It's been on. The only thing that they shifted it into secret war, where any Biafrans will do nothing to satisfy Nigeria. Biafra are the only people paying their taxes. Biafra are the only people developing the community. They will even buy electric transformer that the government is supposed to supply to the community. Biafrans will get themselves together, buy electric transformer just to give their own community light. It's been Biafra developing this goddamn Nigeria. Yet our good wasn't enough for Nigeria. They kept on massacring Biafrans. Nigeria keep on massacring Biafrans. If you're still confused on what is going on and coming here to ask us cross questions, you are watching a full takeover of Nigeria by Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They have taken over Nigeria. They've been doing that and hiding. Now they have come all out, all open to do that. That is what is happening. And they are using secret war to do that. Then in Biafra land, they are using jungle warfare. That's what your chief of defense staff called it, Mr. Musa.
No, I was asymmetric.
Okay. Asymmetric warfare or jungle, all are one and the same. You understand? Oh, yeah, asymmetric. I think he used the asymmetric. It was we that used the jungle. Yeah. Musa called it asymmetric war. And then in Nigeria is a secret war going on. That's why you see them. Hey, guys, 2 days ago, Borno didn't sleep. Borno State didn't sleep. Let me see if I can post it on the JT so that you guys will watch it. Or maybe you guys have seen it. Borno didn't sleep 2 days ago. Borno State in Nigeria. Well, and also, okay, also, yeah, another cut. I think they are going all out with other states. Let me post it to JT. So if you're still asking cross questions, you understand. We're not in the mood for your cross questions. You want cross questions? I just posted on JT. Go and watch it. And then if you feel it's time for you to repent, just enter into the space, keep quiet and listen, so that you know where you went wrong. Instead of picking up a mic and disgracing your own self, washing your dirty linens in the public. That's what it is. Because it's not like you're just coming around. You've been there. You were there when NGOZI started and told you that she tried to dissolve BRGIE. She tried to dissolve the PM. She tried to dissolve the cabinet. She even dissolved her own self finally. And now told you she's now United States of the Biafra of the Nigeria. Told you that soon they will make him her minister of the Nigeria. Minister. Told us that she's not about federal. Now if you're not about federal, nobody not about state. Now, that what we don't know is bigger. Now, NGOZI is telling us that what we don't know is bigger than us. That she will deal with all of us. And then when she now gets to Nigeria, she will now use her international know-how of the Nigeria and show us pepper. So you can imagine. And you're telling me that you don't understand. At least you can see. Go to Boronu channel, Boronu State. I just posted it also on the JT. Boronu 2 days ago, they didn't sleep in the night. Boko Haram terrorist army joined with Boko Haram terrorist ragtag army. In uniform and in ragtag, they joined forces together and dealt with the Boronu State. Boronu, I don't know if anybody is still alive there. If your family is in Boronu State or Biafra, Johnny Waka. If your family is in Boronu State of Nigeria, say hello to them or make sure they are still alive. They dealt with Christians there. Here now, bullets were falling like rain. And today now it's happening in a Biafra land. In Okigwe, Musa is waging war against Biafrans. In Okigwe, Musa is using Tucano jet fighter. He is bombing Christians in Biafra land, bombing down our houses. Ladies and gentlemen, 1967 war between Nigeria and Biafra have not stopped. In fact, it has now increased. Like 1967 war was a joke. Now they will walk into a church and ask them, inside the church, or they will ask you, you want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim? You say you want to be a Christian, that you believe in God, you believe in Yeshua, you believe in Jesus Christ of Nazareth. They chop off your neck. That's what's going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. They are doing it turn by turn. After this state, they go to this state. After this state, they go to this state. After this state, they go to this state. But with Biafra, it's been on non-stop firing. They want to annihilate Biafrans, take over our land. After all, they have an alliance with Britain, targeting the mineral resources. Fulani Mujahid Arabs, targeting our land. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's been, I don't know if it has occurred to you, it's been Arabs ruling Nigeria. It has been Arabs ruling Nigeria, ruling Africa. And you'll be wondering, but why? Is it that Nigerians, they don't have qualified military rulers or political rulers, that now that foreigners will now come to Nigeria to rule them? After all, they will change to your name, even become your color. They will go even take time, tan themselves under the sun very well. Fulani that used to be very fair like Bianco, no. Now you see Fulani is darker than me and you. So we have Fulani that is fair like Bianco, no. Even Bianca herself, the mother is Fulani. You'll be wondering why she's not here speaking like I am. Because she's a saboteur. She sabotaged her husband, Ojukwu, our leader. Yes. You'll be wondering, how come the wife of a Biafra leader is now with Biafrans? Because her mother, Bianco no mother, is Fulani. So it's like paying Ojukwu back. I don't know how somebody you hate so much, you now pretend you're marrying him and you're loving him. Meanwhile, it's you that will make all his dream and all he wanted to do never to come to pass. That's a dangerous situation, ladies and gentlemen. When you are married, make sure You are marrying your own kind of person. Make sure you and the person have the same belief in religion. That's why you are having people like NGOZI and her band. NGOZI is a bloody Fulani, 100% Fulani. But the people that are following her, a lot of them are genetic intermixed breed between Biafra and Fulani. So they all gathered around NGOZI. I don't know how we can be running away from Islam, and NGOZI is turning our head, supposed to be turning their head to Islam. NGOZI wants to get you Islamic Biafra. And we are running away from Islamic Nigeria. Can't you see this thing? It doesn't. Zabudai will tell you. We are running away from people that are chopping off our necks, sleeping with our mothers, sleeping with our sisters, raping our cows, raping anything rapeable. NGOZI is turning our head towards them back again because she's married to Fulani. She's Fulani. Just that she grew up in Biafra land. Pick up a name, NGOZI. Her real name is Alimatu Abubakar. Alimatu Abubakar. That's NGOZI's real name. Biafrans, wake up. Oh. Wake up. Oh. You see, NGOZI is so desperate because she doesn't have a home of their own. They don't have a home. They don't have a land. So they are doing all they can to take over Nigeria and let it become their country. That's what they are doing. And that's why she doesn't care. That's why she will send some people to go and fight our own people. And when the people are even calling her on the phone, we need a backup army. Backup army. NGOZI are turned all the other way around, chewing bubble gum. In fact, she will go out to be partying. She will even do the video and send to all of us to be seen. Why is our brothers and sisters are dying in Biafra land? In the hands of the people she brought, she recruited, and they are fighting against Biafrans. Wake up. Oh. I hope you don't need any more clarification. That what you need now is to begin to support the liberation of Biafra land financially. When you want to pick up mic and ask questions, ask us, how are you going to pay in? Which site will you use to support the liberation of Biafra land? That's what your question should be. If not so, be silent. Like, just keep quiet. This is not time for schooling. Schooling time has passed. Mazen Nandekan schooled us. Simon Ekpa schooled us. Owazurike schooled us. You see, this time, we are on a liberation time. Biafra has been redeclared and we can't take it back. And so the next thing is to liberate our land. So when you're picking up mic to ask questions, ask us, which site are you supposed to go and donate? Give you the site. We will give you the site. If not so, keep quiet. Enough is enough of cross questions. Questions you know the answers. You understand? If you don't know, stay in the space, listen. Your questions will be answered naturally from all of us. At least if you really care and you're serious, I bet you hearing my voice now must have answered a lot of questions and doubts in your mind. NGOZI is a saboteur. She tried to topple BRGIE government, but she failed woefully. That was what happened. She tried to topple BRGIE government. NGOZI Arabueze, Alimatu Abubakar, aka NGOZI Arabueze. She failed woefully. Now, because she's desperate and Nigeria have sent her on errands, to spoil Biafra government, to spoil everything that has to do with our liberation. She's working so hard because she has also collected the money. You understand? You know, when you collect money now, you deliver. So she's working hard to deliver. That's why she will also tell you that when you blow the whistle, Nigeria terrorist Boko Haram army will not kill you. Just blow it wherever you see terrorist Nigeria army or Fulani herdsmen. They are now entered inside your farmland. Just blow this whistle. Fulani herdsmen will run away. They will even abandon their cow for you and then run away. They will run forward. That is what NGOZI said. You think I'm joking? You think I'm playing here? This is a serious matter we're talking about. Biafrans are being massacred every day in the hundreds, every day as I speak. Because of what Alima to NGOZI is doing. Deceiving our people. Creating confusion in Biafra land. NGOZI said that when you blow whistle, you see this Tucano jet fighter, Musa is sending and bombing Biafra, Okibo today. Just blow the whistle wherever you are. And then Musa jet fighter will just do a bantuali and then turn and begin to go back to Sambisa Forest. NGOZI said so. That when you blow the whistle, you will not scare. You will scare. Have you ever seen where in a war, a real war, how you defend yourself or fight back is so the whole money NGOZI has been collecting from the confused terrorist Fulani genetic intermixed breed that is with her. The money they have been donating for her is only for them to be able to buy whistle. Whistle is NGOZI's logistics. Is this not a joke or what is that? Meanwhile, Nigerian government is coming against Biafrans with Tucano jet fighter, with drones, with AK-47, with AK-49, with GPSG, and all the rest of it. Even with yesterday we saw ass. They even come with ass. And the hand of mortar. And dagger. And knives. And even dogs. And motorcycle. Musa's military is coming against Biafra with this. NGOZI Rabu Fulani now told you just the whole Fulani herdsmen in your community will run away. Ebubago will fly away. Udogachi will run away from you. In fact, Tucano jet fighter of Musa that is now in Okigwe will now do a Bantuari. They will now turn back to north or wherever they are coming from, maybe from Kanu or Kaduna. It's just that Boko Haram have taken over their military cantonments. You know, yesterday we saw, I don't know if they're trying to do us the more you look, less you see. More you look, less you see. They brought one repented. I don't know, do Islam believe in repentance? That's what you ask yourself first of all. Musa said that Boko Haram have repented. They now started enrolling Boko Haram, a deadly terrorist organization, number one deadliest terrorist organization, into Nigeria army. Now, Nigeria army has become Boko Haram Nigeria army, Boko Haram Nigeria police. So yesterday evening or this morning, we now saw where the Boko Haram Nigeria army, the normal, confused, and blinded Nigeria army, now saw Boko Haram Nigeria army with a lot of their weapons on his waist, all over him. And they were so surprised. Why are you carrying all these bullets everywhere around you. Where are you taking it to? So they were, mocking him. Oh, so you're taking it to your brothers. I said, look at these fools. Just turn your eyes left. The guy will blow your head off. You think he's with you? You can't be joking with Boko Haram Nigerian army. I have told you, if you're a Christian and you're still serving in Nigerian army, resign. If you're an indigenous person still serving in Nigerian army, resign. Because Nigerian army has become a terrorist Boko Haram Nigerian army. It's no more normal. You see them also taking over your military cantonments, taking over your weapon depots. Wherever you deposited weaponry, they are there taking over there. And you still don't understand what is going on. And you still call them your colleagues. They are not your colleagues, though. They will blow your head off when the time comes. You saw them last time fighting themselves. They even did video, showed us. Boko Haram Nigeria army fighting Nigeria army that is left, because very few of them is left now. And those ones, they will just target them when nobody is there. They will just... You remember one was lamenting, was not asking the colleague Boko Haram Nigeria army, why are you pointing your gun on me now? Why is your walking? Can you bring down your gun now? I'm your colleague. He said they were sorry. But the fact is that he wanted to annihilate that guy. I mean, when you're dead, you're dead. You don't even know what happened to you. That was what he was trying to do. But the guy caught him. But he still didn't understand that the Boko Haram Nigerian army, his colleague, wanted to annihilate him. And then you call it a friendly fire. Friendly discharge. They are doing it purposely. It's not friendly.
Which is like accidental discharge? Yeah.
Accidental discharge. Thank you. Friendly discharge and accidental discharge. Thank you. You understand? Meanwhile, the guy was doing it purposely, was just pointing the gun at his own colleague, his Christian dummy colleague, that don't understand what's going on in Nigeria. When you are hearing new Nigeria, they want to know, what does it mean? They want an Fulani Islamic Republic. That's what they want to change your Nigeria to. Fulani Islamic Republic. Or Islamic Republic of Fulani. So when you see all of them agreeing for one Nigeria, for new Nigeria, whenever you see all of them shouting new Nigeria, run for your life. Already it's happening and they're hiding it. Musa is hiding it. Every time, whenever he opens his mouth, instead of telling them what is happening in Boronu, telling them what is happening in Zamfara, telling people what is happening in Kaduna, Kanu, he's not saying that. Whenever he opens his mouth, he's talking about Biafra, because that's the only place that is resisting him and his boys. Meanwhile, they are annihilating Christians in the whole Nigeria. They are burying them in mass graves. They will jump into church like this and wipe people out. Do you hear them say anything? Do you hear them? In fact, where you are even hearing now is people outside talking. Oyibo is even talking on the behalf of one Nigerians. One Nigerians, where are you? Wake up. Wake up and pick up your phone and do video and tell the world what is happening to you. You need a help there. One Nigerians, you need a help. T.Y. Danjuma have told you guys that Nigeria government collude with the bandits. Nigeria government facilitate the movement of the bandits. And they kill Nigerians. Nigeria government collude. They collude with the bandits. A general said so. Are you still confused? Please, whenever you pick up the mic, Stop this your interrogatory question. Pick up the mic. Ask us which site are you supposed to donate. Donate and come back and tell us so we can clap for you. What we need now is liberation of our land. Shikina. Shikina. Even Hausas are sick and tired of Fulani. Yorubas are tired of Fulani. Benue are tired of Fulani. Who are these Fulanis? These Fulanis, they are called Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They came all the way from Futajalon, where the vultures rest. Conquered Hausa. They dealt with Hausas today. How many Hausa are left? You have to go and find out by yourself. That's why in every 3 Hausa person you see, one must have his or her hand amputated. By who? By Fulanis. Fulani is a mayhem. Fulani has become a nightmare. Fulani has become a bully, a world bully. You know how to handle bullies. Handle the bully. Don't stop running away from bullies. Handle them. And when you call Britain, Britain have washed their hands off from you. Better know it. But Fulani are even attacking the Britain themselves. Your real tangible problem now is Fulani.
They are the one training them in the Amazon forest. British forces training them. And they wash their
They are
hands.
still left there because they are sick and tired. Because they are now noticing that Fulani is using them and want to overrun them in their own country. So they are demonstrating also. Your real problem are the Arabs. Fulani Mujahid Arabs. No more Britain. Arabs, they've been hiding. They have been hiding. And I think it's this Arabs that will bring in this man 666. He's been hiding. Come out. It's high time you come out. Come out. Show your face. Show the world whom you are. You've been hiding. Enough is enough of your menace in this whole world. You're killing Christians and you're enjoying and hiding. You kill and hide and they will target another person. Your real enemy are the Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are Arabs. And Arabs have been ruling Nigeria for decades. Don't be deceived. Arabs, they are dark. They are fair like Biancono. They're also very, very fair like Oyibo. They have 3 colors, these Arabs. Don't be deceived. They are the people that have been ruling you, Nigerians. Shame on you, Nigerian. What you want, Nigerians? You go and do this and do that and do BB Niger, do all this. Talk and talk. You can't even rule yourselves. You can't even govern yourselves. You can't even free yourselves. Nations are taking their freedoms in their hands. 2 days ago, 3 days ago, Ivory Coast did a coup d'etat and they took over their land. Burkina Faso have taken over their land. Mali, the same thing. What are you waiting for? Only one Nigeria. When will you take over your land? From the hands of Fulani, from the hands of Arabs, Fulani Mujahid Arabs. They are the people you must free yourselves from. They've been hiding. You are now colonist master. How do you call it? Colon master. Your colon master now are the Arabs, not the British. Colon masters now, Nigerians are your colon master are the Arabs. Don't be deceived. Sometimes they look at like you. They even answer your name. Muhammad, Ahmed. But they are Arabs. They are not Hausa. They are not Yoruba. They are not Benue.
That name, Arab is the name of the Muhammad and all those things. That one answer those name. Africa just borrowed.
You see how they brainwashed everybody. Hausa, they have their normal name. Yoruba, they have their normal name. Middle Belt have their normal name. Even Biafrans also have their natural name. How come that this fake cult, whenever they take you over, they even change your name, change your community, give you another name, give your market another name, give you yourself another name, change your even language for you. Change your religion also for you. Change even the way you dress. This is, what do I call this? Slavery. Slavery. Domineering. Give me another word. They have become your gods. Arab have become your god. They will tell you how to dress, how to even walk, what to eat, how to speak, even how to drive. This afternoon, guys, did you see what I just posted? That in one of their imam, let me look for it and post it on JT. One of their imams was saying that that their women are animals. Hey, let me just take it easy, you know. I'm with BP. So they said that their women are animals. Let me post it, or even also go to my ex handle. Well, it's very new. The imam was talking, and they were translating it. Huh? That their God made their women animals.
They don't respect women at all. They don't respect women. They don't.
You are talking about respect. Here, we can respect. We're not talking about respect. We are talking about whom their women are. Check and also, God created women so that people can have them for food. Yeah, created one more type of animal. Okay, that God created animals. Now created another kind of animal, and these animals are the women. Hey, guys, let me post it on JT. You know, hey, no, the religion you are telling us to go and join. Like the way Nkiru is now, Nkiru begin to wear hijab, cover from head to toe. Chai, Nkiru, before they will say, leave your face open. Nkiru, now they are saying that you must cover your face, only leave your two eyes like you. You just your two eyes like you. That's all.
Hijab, they commit a lot of crime with that thing. They commit a lot of crime with that thing. I'm telling you.
Whoa. Nkiru, they said you are seducing them, like you are saying. You see this your photo you kept it. They said even your photo is seducing them. That you have to wear your photo even hijab. Their children, their babies their sucklings are wearing hijab.
I'm telling you.
Seen it, if you've not
Crazy.
seen it, let me look for it and post it. No, it's the religion they're telling you to come and join. This is why they are chopping off our head. This is what NGOZI wants to bring to us. We are running away from this thing. NGOZI is working so hard to get us back to where we are coming from.
Rope us in.
This is what NGOZI is bringing. She told you, what do you call it? God bless the soul of Muhammad.
She's not a BIAFRANS. She don't have the right. That will destroy him. Other one weekend.
No, because maybe some people, if you are still confused, let me tell you what NGOZI is bringing to you. NGOZI is saying that, the wickedness about these people is that their women, even their women are not comfortable. Their women are looking for a way to run away. Yet their women are collaborating with them and looking for more women to bring in, to hand over to them. They are NGOZI is working so hard to bring other women to hand over to these cults.
Meanwhile, she ran away. Meanwhile, she ran away to America.
Meanwhile, she ran away to America, where she's not wearing hijab. But soon hijab will cut over with her. Very soon the hijab still will cut over with her. But she wouldn't even mind because she knows what it is. So guys, this is what NGOZI is bringing. NGOZI is bringing to you Islamic Biafra. Meanwhile, we are running away from Islamic Nigeria. NGOZI want to take you to Islamic Biafra. If it's not juju, what is that? If it's not madness, wake up, Biafrans. Come here, come to BRGIE. Well, PM is the Simon Ekpa is the Prime Minister, and we have APM as Ogenkere. The BRGIE our prime minister established with the cabinet. This is where you're supposed to be. And then, if you have given your IOU loan to Biafra government, and you're with NGOZI, you are the number one most foolish. Anything worse than worse fool. Ew.
I'm realistic, animalistic, man.
Thank you. If you have given an IOU loan to BRGIE, and you're with NGOZI, you are the number one most foolish person I've ever seen. I'm telling you. Because soon, NGOZI, you will hold NGOZI on her panty to pay you back your money. Listen, on a normal ground, you are making a mistake. You're making a mistake. NGOZI tried to topple BRGIE, but she failed. She now went out, and she has now opened her charitable organization. She's also told you that the money you're donating is for humanitarian purposes. Shikina. You know, she will always tell you what she's doing. But she will put something in her mouth when she's talking, you will never understand her. If you must ask her a question, you must go behind first and submit the question. And then when she now comes on, you repeat the question for her. And then she will now answer you if she wants. Or she will not tell you secret. You're not supposed to know this one. Biafrans, wake up. Both home and abroad, wake up. I want on Africa. Whether you believe it or yes, Islamization is going on. In fact, if you can't see it, you can also see it in London. You can see it in Germany. You can see it in a lot of places. Arabs wants to take over the whole world with Islam. That's what is happening. And they are, the kind of alacrity they are using, the kind of speed they are using. I don't know who will stop them, if not God, that can stop them. So don't say you don't understand what's going on. And they are very patient dog. They will wait and wait, but they are moving. They can be crawling, but they are moving until they achieve their aim, which is Islamizing everywhere, particularly all you Africans. Now they are telling you can be one Africa, one Africa, one Africa. Listen, if you're making Africa one under Islam, you will never succeed. You will never succeed in Jesus' name. Amen. If you want to make an Africa one, one man, one Arab is telling Nigerians, Nigerians, wake up. Can't you see Burkina Faso? Wake up. I said, look at this bloody Arab. You don't have right to advise Nigerians because it's you ruling Nigerians. So stop setting us up. Stop setting people up. You're telling them to come up and do what? Under Islam? But you have no reason up to tell Nigeria to stop killing Christians. I need to get this man's name. Each time he speaks, there's a red flag all over him. Anytime he speaks, there's a red flag all over him. He's telling Nigeria to rise up and fight and get their freedom. And let Africa unite. How can Africa unite under Islam?
Is it Masanga?
I don't know. No, Masanga, is it dark or fair? Because this one is fair. It looks like Arab.
Is dark.
He has glasses. Don't worry, I will try and get his name.
I never talking about Pan Africa now without being putting home in order. Is a deceitful person. He's deceitful person.
Huh? Africans, you want to be real free, oh. It's not this kind of freedom with Russia. Huh. Hey, this one is from frying pan to fire. If you want total freedom, the only person that can give you this kind of freedom we are talking about is God. It's God. Because when you're saying you want freedom and you want Africa to unite, if you're uniting Africa under Islam, you're making another mistake. In fact, it's even worse than before. When you're uniting the whole Africa under Islam, it's worse than before. So let me stop here. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me. Onyeka and Nkiru, good job. Bye.
Oh, thank you. I was not. I hope you are getting better. And you
Yes,
remove the one.
sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are a strong self. You even don't sound like it. Anyway, thank God.
Hey, don't worry. Punye na arbawo. You got to anyway.
Thank you. Good to hear
Okay,
from you.
can I go ahead?
Fully. Okay, go ahead. After we, there we go. I wanted to say something, but after I say finish, I'll go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. Greetings to you once again, great Biafrans all over the world. Special greetings to all our mothers, the Biafran mothers all over the world that are speaking, fighting for the freedom of their children, and for their own freedom, the freedom of their husbands. I want to say a very big thank you to all our leaders from the days of Odimegu Ojukwu and Philip Effiong of blessed memories. And I say, may their memories and the memories of all our fallen heroes be a blessing to us in this present day, that we so much desire freedom, and we are doing everything humanly possible to be free from this nepotistic and jihadic and nomadic system of government that we find ourselves in Nigeria. Thank you to you, our father Raf Wazirike, for the part that you played, even though our own people, our very own people, sabotaged all your effort. Special thank you to our beloved leader, Mazi Unyendu Nadikano, the man that has given everything for this cause, the man that has given everything for his people. Unyendu Mazi Nadikano, we love you so much, and the man that keeps exposing Nigeria, the criminality, the lawlessness, the terrorism, the crime against humanity from Nigeria by Nigeria. Thank you very much, Onyedu Mazim Nadikano. You are indeed the light of Africa. You opened our eyes. You spoke to our conscience. You awaken our subconscious, our subconsciousness. Today we are here speaking about freedom, speaking boldly for freedom. Thank you very much, sir. And to our beloved Prime Minister, His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Biafran pride, the Biafra bravery, integrity, the defender of our Biafran babies, children, women, youth, old fathers and mother, the protector of our traditions and culture, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you very much for the part you have played and the part you are still playing and you will still play. Thank you very much. I will love you. I will love you so much. And a special thanks to our acting Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Kere. And I want to also say a very big thank you to all the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile, as well as the de facto government in homeland. Thank you very much for your great sacrifices. Thank you for working day and night to see that we are free and liberated from this crime scene against humanity called Nigeria. Thank you very much. And to all the leaders in different departments, especially the armed forces of Biafra, the Biafra Defense Forces, that comprises the Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Resistance Fighters, the Biafran Navy, the Biafran Air Force, and every armed group that is defending the babies, the children, the women, the old fathers and mothers, the youth of Biafra, and the land of Biafra. We cannot thank you enough. Thank you very much to all the great generals, especially to the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, who is commanding the Army of Biafra. Thank you very much, sir. for standing so strong, for being courageous and being brave before the enemy at this pivotal time. Thank you very much for all that you do. And to every financial donor, I've always said it, you are the hero. You are the heroine. Out of the little that you have, you sacrificially give to this cause. And today, look at where we are. Thank you very much. We celebrate you, and to all the media people, the Honorable Minister of Information and the Sonia Parawa and the Deputy, Pastor Van Van, and to the spacers who are always coming to bring the awareness to our people. Somebody once said that the space is the life wire of BRGIE, and that person is very, very correct. I must tell you, these people are doing very, very well. Believe me, you are doing very, very well. Thank you for your time, your money, and your energy, your wisdom, your analytical wisdom, how you break down things, analyze things, man. It's top to notch. Even the gutter media, the Zoo gutter media, brand envelope, media houses, they are no match to you guys, you understand. We really celebrate you. Thank you very much. And it's something I learned today, which is a very big lesson to me, that, and I want to encourage every Biafran to do so too. Be brave and be bold to speak the truth at all times. No matter who will attack you, no matter who will silence you, sometimes they might even take the mic away from you. But once you speak the truth, you don't need to defend yourself. The truth will defend itself, even when you are silenced. You understand? That is a lesson that I've learned today. Thank you very much. And according to the topic, that is the Biafran Heroes Memorial Day, 29th and 30th May. Fund BDF, IOU Loan. IOU Loan is another platform through which you can donate towards the cost. You give, you lend your money to the government, and when we get our total freedom, your money will be paid back. And you agree with me that we have more than enough resources to cover up for every loan that we are going to give to us, because the enemies we are up against, they have nations, well-established nations from Europe, from the West, from the Arab that are, bankrolling them. They give them fighter jets. Like America even give them a Tucano fighter jet that came to our land today in the Okigwe to bomb innocent women and children, and the Biafran Liberation Army that are fighting for the defense of our land, so that the Fulani terrorists that are ravaging every part of Nigeria do not come to our region to kill our babies, our children, our women, and our old fathers and mothers. So the Nigeria government doesn't like it. So since the Fulani ragtag terrorists cannot carry out this task in the Biafra region, they have to use the military.
Look at please, when IPM go start to, because we have press briefing today. Don't forget, okay? Please watch out if he come, let us join, please, okay? Go and reach.
Okay, no problem. So my people, I've even lost my thoughts, my line of thought again. So